everything goes well, sit here and just cruise through the main story. So that's what the plan is. No concentration, just cozy main story progression. And that's what's happening today. We might do some Pragmata tomorrow. But I do want to play. I'm just not in the mood to actually have to sit there and think about what I'm doing. How's everybody's Friday going? Yes, there we go. And since yesterday's stream, we have changed class. Everybody kept telling me I was too high a level, and we needed to change class and level and alt roll. So we're doing that. Although I say we're doing that, we picked a class that was already level 50 as well. So we've got 2 level 52 classes. We've gone for Samurai. I thought I'd give it a go. We got Warrior to level 50, we've got Bard to 52, we've got Samurai to 52, so it don't really matter what job role I pick, they're all high level. I don't know if my mic is even working. It is working, would you look at that? Fantastic. Right, we're good to go. So, we were looking for an airship. We found out that the priest in the church was not a priest in the church, it was Sid, and his airship was last seen around here somewhere, so we're trying to get the location. I don't know what we need the airship for, but however, we do need the airship. One of them days, I'm just feeling a bit under the weather, which is why we're just sit here and chill. Got savage toothache. I don't even know what the time is. I don't know what I'm on time, to be honest with you. I mean, Fridays I'm meant to be live at 10 instead of 8, but I didn't even realise it was bang on 8, so we've not done bad there. But Men of Honor, Eorzea is attempting to attract your attention. Well, not good enough because you got your nose in a book. You there, madam. I could not help but overhear your conversation with the chief astrologian. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform me a favour in exchange. As an associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition at the cliffs to the east of the observatory room, he was adamant he could conduct his own observations alone, despite the presence of the Ixal in that vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologian, why do I keep trying to read it as astrologian? And confirm that he is well, it would be of great comfort to me. Yeah, but you said you could help me. In what way is that helping me? You know what? That's a thought as well, actually. I don't know. Like she said, oh yeah, oh well and good that you say you can help me, but how? Do that. That is rough. Hello, Medved. We don't really, this is why I like being in our country, Med. We don't really get this strong, adverse weather conditions. And it's quite nice here today as well. The sun's out, the kids have been playing out. Not to the point that we lose power, and I don't think I've ever just naturally lost power due to weather. And I don't even know what a carport is, but it sounds cool. It sounds like an airport for cars. See, it's been classic Beer Garden weather, and it's Friday, Med, but due to lack of funding from lack of job, Beer Garden was not in the question today. No, I've been asleep most of the day. I've had savage toothache. I've been in agony. And like I was saying, Med, this is meant to be Pragmata Day, but I want to keep playing this, and Pragmata involves thinking, and I'm just not in the mood to actually have to sit there and aim and shoot and do little hacking games. It's too chaotic. Fuck yeah, everybody, we're from the UK, Med. Everybody in the country has that thought. The sun's at like 14 degrees. Everybody's like, yeah, fuck it, Beer Garden. Tornado Alley. I didn't even know Tornado Alley existed. Why would you choose to live there? I mean, it sounds cool. But Shorts on, beer garden. See, I've got the shorts on. We've got the white tee on. That's chipped what? What? Just sit at home and drink a bit of whiskey instead. That one film with the tornado. The funny thing is, I think I know exactly which film you're on about as well. It's the only film I've ever seen with the tornadoes in, and it might be called Twister. Or a relief to see someone other than the goddamn Birdman. Twister, yeah. See, that one. And that's the only film I know with tornadoes in it. I thought I could finish my work with it whilst these Ixal were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope they might leave again before I froze to... Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights. A man of House Dunnear cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, madam. Fuck you. I need to take that off, Ribby. But you've spun for voice acting. So if the voice acting doesn't come in, I'll do the voice acting instead. Because my voice changer thing isn't working, I need to fix it. See, I'll give you the voice acting instead, and I will remove voice changer for now. Until I figure it out properly, because it's still early day. I should have figured it out before I put it on there, but we weren't smart enough to do that. Dale's in chat, I'll ask her how to get it working, she knows. Even know where it is. Nice, right. We're looking for a ship review. We've changed as well. You told me I needed to change classes. We've changed classes. Still level 52, but we're a different class. Yeah, that's what I was saying at the start of the stream. We said we needed to change classes because they were too high a level, so I picked the other level 50 class. I'm enjoying it out in the open, but I'm not enjoying it when I get into instances and de-leveled because I lose all my abilities. But we've got my tank up to level 50 today, so we've got a warrior at level 50, bard at 52, samurai at 52. I ideally need to get back on my conjurer. I do want a healer, but healing just isn't for me. And I was watching the FanFest thing a minute ago, and there's a new physical range DPS coming out as well, which may be of interest to me, I'm not sure. And a new tank, so my two primary classes. But Baldy was also telling me if I do Arcanist and unlock Summoner, then Summoner and Scholar level at the same time, so I don't need to use my Scholar to level it up, which might be a play. Hey Ribby, we've recently got Medved into FF14 as well. Yeah, I was using Conjurer and it's just slow. It's difficult to do the main story quest with because they have one that you just throw. The only damaging ability they have is throw rock, and it doesn't do the best damage. So everything just takes ages. That's kind of where I stopped. You were playing Ninja the other day, were you not? I'm a sneaky rogue. No, Medved, you're a massive rogue. You picked the biggest race for the sneakiest class. The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. I'm the most sneaky. Yeah, Medved's trying to level towards Ninja now. He's just started his rogue. I think he's in level 15 rogue. The arrogant fool... Yeah, read that bit. Ah, but you're eager to locate your airship. It must surprise you that by saving him, you've already aided our own cause. House Dundre is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it's their duty to sound the alarm at the first sign of Dravarian aggression, yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honour bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the Observatorium's records. That is just as well, but there are others where you might locate your missing airship. Medved, you cannot be 6'2", both tall and wide, and be the most sneaky. Although I am about 1 foot tall and wide, and I'm a tank. So what I propose is that you petition to Lord fuck me, here we go. I'm meant to be voice acting as well. 7'2" actually. Well, there you go. Who are we? We're just a little... Oh, we've changed race as well. We're just a human. What I propose is that you petition Lord Protelane for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word of House Dundra carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from other high houses. Yeah, he's that big broad race that looks like Shrek. How did I not die from that? I don't know the name of it. I think it begins with a H. Where am I going? You've caused quite the stir in the short time you're here. First you slay 2 heretics and save a knight, and now I hear you've rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. An introduction to the other high houses. I cannot deny that you've given us no cause to distrust you, but while you've performed 2 acts you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses. It's only fitting that you aid us one final time, wouldn't you agree? Hey, Baldy with the raid. And look, my bot works. We got it working. I remembered to open it this time, which is mainly my problem.
Why not?
3 for free.
How do we get away from this woman?
Audacious TV coming straight at you.
No hand.
Is that a heart rate monitor there, Baldy, or is it a different thing? I raided into myself, would you look at that? No, I understand you're very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task should take a woman of your skills but a moment to complete. It was like a little spinning heart in the corner then. It could have just been like a HUD feature, but it just looked like it... I don't know. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due to west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. One off chance that any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Lest you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House Highland, further to improving the chances that they indulge your request for aid. Oh, so it was. Oh, it looked like one. I was confused. Audacious TV coming straight at you. I don't know why I don't just set favourites. I spent all this money on all these mounts and I don't even like half of them. I mean, that's fair. Stolen wares. I posted the trailer for the new expansion in your Discord as well, Baldy. I've not seen it myself, but it's there. See, I can't even see it on OBS. I don't know how you get the main... what's going on? Oh, I've already got all 3. That'll be... What's going on? I don't get how you get the main scenario quest badge. I've got 2 fat cats. It makes no sense. Unless it's bugged and I needed to refresh it and one was fat cat and one was the other one. No, because some people had them both. I'm confused as to what it is. I thought it was like region based and you only got the ones for your region, but it's if you watch when it's being presented in them regions, so you can get all 6 badges. I just don't know how. Have you good tidings to share, or better yet, stolen merchandise to show? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's that concert business in your Discord about, Ribby? God bless you, friend. It's all here. Every last and... Ah, but wait. The chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hells. That's the personal property of Lord Frankel, too. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Fury, take me! A draconic rosary in the possession of Lord Frankel? Yet perhaps it's not so difficult to fathom. House Hallenart is whispered to be infested with heretics. Oh wait, I was doing the wrong voice for the wrong person. Thank you for bringing this matter to our attention, miss. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Hallenart. Your other instructions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Ishgarian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. Any excuse to not give me what I'm after. Yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier, Baldy. I've put it back to its normal mode, but this samurai sword here went from no word of a lie about here to here. It was fucking massive. And then this one took up all this space here. And it was just like, wow, one of them needs to be simplified and put down here. That, when it was small, didn't fit between there. So I needed to do something. That's a new gauge, that one I've just got, so. Rose and the Unicorn, Fort of Fear. I'll put them back, let me have a look. I'll put them how they were and I'll show you just exactly how much space they take up. Audacious TV coming straight at you. I mean, I could 50% that one. Well, yeah, you got that one there. So I've got both of them there, which there is fine, but once you've got your missions there, they're just in the way. That one I might be able to make small enough to fit in the middle there. I hadn't actually tried that. But the sword's too long, and that is the smallest the sword goes. Thing is, right, I could easily put that there, which is cool. But then I have that view to edit thing. And I don't know how to get rid of it. Like, if I didn't have that black box there, that'd all be cool. I don't know how to turn it off. So we're stuck with the black box. When I press my triggers, I get that black box come up that says menu to edit. HUD layout. I don't have that. Exactly. I saw that on your stream when you was playing earlier and I was like, well, why the fuck do I have it then? Let me put that back at 100%. No, it's massive. It just is massive, innit? Let's give it a 90%. No, it's got to go at 60. It's got to stay at 60. Too big. Why would it need to be so big? And we'll put it there, and then it's not in the way of anything. And we should be good there. Rose and the Unicorn. Sir Carolud has something very important to tell you. Come closer, lass, and listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Farkle is no heretic. He's a goodly righteous man who wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Hallenart for years prior to the Calamity. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of Eldwise and he'll know you for a friend. Now go. You're trying to set him up. But yeah, we should have if we can trust Baldy, because he told us we was close to Titan yesterday, and that took like 3 hours. But he said the story's about to start getting really good, so we should have a good stream in story-wise. What if? Hang on, let me click that. No, it's still there. I don't fucking know what it is. It's just TV coming straight at you. Trust me to have gone the wrong way. Right, we should be here now. So the best bit, I did an hour's stream earlier before I decided I weren't feeling too good, and the best thing that happened was one of the cabbage fairies got kicked into a wall, and it was an absolute brilliant kick. They're dead now, but it was still a good kick. Yes, you look as though you've got something to say, do you? So you can, is that an Edelweiss in your packet? Or are you just happy to meet me? Somebody's sat at this table bricked up. Yeah, she took a kick to the chin and went flying. She bounced off that wall. Hey, how's it going, Flick? I see Sir Carolot has not forgotten my mother's favourite flower. But yeah, everybody died. Everybody got stabbed and shot, and that one fairy just took a quick scissor kick to the head, and that were all it needed. I see Sir Carolot has not forgot my mother's favourite flower. A pity it has not been seen in Corfus since the Calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. We've changed race, Flick. We're now a cat lady, and we're a samurai. That's absurd. I would sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the draconian rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered to be many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they even harbour the slightest of doubt, this will only add weight to the innocent accusations our house has suffered of late. It's as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. I like the lettuce heads. It just caught me off guard and I found it funny. I hate the way they speak. The lettuce heads and the goblins, I absolutely hate them. This will only... okay. You risk much by coming here. It is only proper that I recompose you for this deed. Tell me what you desire and I'll do my best to provide. A missing airship. I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one better person to assist you. Lord Horshfunt, from House of Fortemps, commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present him this letter of induction. He'll surely be receptive to your needs. Rangier, I've not had to read it. He's dead, isn't he? He's really spoiling my game for me, because I've not even had to read a bit of dialogue from him yet. I thought everyone was dead. Ribby's just come and told me that some people survived. See, I can chase you, Flick. We've got a whiskey here. I said nothing. Yep, see? Ruining my game. Spoilers. Cabbage, what sort of roulette is this when I'm getting the same one multiple times? I guess we're just sticking with a bed then, are we? But yeah, Cabbage Lady's definitely dead. We took her home for a burial and everything. Rangier. And even so, I doubt he's the worst for reading. Because them goblins, honestly, I'm just skipping the dialogue at this point. It hurts to even read it, let alone try and read it out loud. Is anybody ever truly dead? Well, not if you watch One Piece. I'm not giving the whole speech, but you're not dead until you've forgotten, and Ribby remembers Eorzea, so he's not really dead. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself. But enough chatter. Pray tell me why you've come. Is there any justice in the world? These charges will receive no serious consideration. You know who is dead? Ace. Yeah, Ace is definitely dead. that man's dead. It's beyond inconceivable. Ah yes, the letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you require assistance. What might it be? So, this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Corpheus before the Calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitness for these events, but while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Cartanu, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I'll see to it that you're afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Fortemps. See, I'm glad you can type that word, Ray, because I sure as fuck can't pronounce it. Orshfunt. We're nearly broke again as well, Ribby. After we bought our samurai drip, we're down to, what, just over 3.5 million. I've spent 11.5 million. I've got nothing to show for it. But we bought a ninja dog as well. We have samurai drip and a ninja dog. What else could we need? You say this, but look at this cool sword. It lights up. I can't use it, but it's good for fashion. Horshfunt. Lord Horshfunt has a proposal for how you might participate in his investigation. As you doubtless realise by now, the high houses of Ishgrad, House Fortemps included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean that there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to the various representatives in Ishgrad, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were to make inquiries of your own. Lady Nin of mine own House Fortemps, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travellers. There is also Cravelin of House Hallinate, who can be found at Skyfire Locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to parse. Have you spoken with the chief astrologer of the House Dunmire yet? Really? Perhaps you will be more accommodating once I inform him that you're a friend of the House Fortemps. Do not concern yourself with House Dramazel. I shall contact them myself. Seek the counsel of the three I mentioned and return to me when finished. Okay, let's go. I mean, it doesn't help that Sid can't just remember where he put the thing. Oh, he's there. Like, just remember where you park your airship next time and we don't have to do all this. That is not the way to be going. Ninja! Why, hello, good madam. What's that? An airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one in House Fortemps does, for if they did, I would definitely know as well. The topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of the young Jorg Frankel. Some say the allegations are long overdue given how many members of House Hallinat have been found guilty of heresy in recent days. I don't care about Lord Frankel, I care about the spaceship. Spaceship. Yeah, spaceship, forget it, it's a spaceship now. Airship, that's what I was meant to be looking, that's the word I was looking for. Spaceship. Where am I now? Oh, right, I'm there, okay. I don't know why I don't just keep that map open. I just don't like screen clutter. I'm gonna kill a crocodile just for shits and giggles now. Oh! Right, who we are here? Cravelin or Fallamont? Fallamont? Hey, how's it going, Mog Station? Mognut Station. There we go, we got it right now. Welcome in. I want to help you, I truly do, but these accusations of heresy have thrown the House Hallan into chaos. Right now, we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. We've changed class since last stream. We're no longer Bard. We did everything we could with Bard, and there's no more class missions, so we decided to switch over to Samurai because I can keep going with them. By the looks of it, it's changed from every 5 levels to every 2 levels as well, because the first one was 50, then it was 52, and the next one's 54. I want to see how much damage this does, because I've just unlocked it. I did half its health in one hit, which isn't bad. I'm liking Samurai. It seems to hit quite hard. Yeah, we're making progress. I did sit down today and say I'm going to finish the rest of the campaign, but Baldy said I've still got ages to go, so maybe not. I thought we only had like another couple of hours myself. Especially just focusing main story quest, but I meant just to credits. I didn't mean post-credit patch stuff. Yeah, we're getting the feeling we were coming to the end, but Baldy were like, yeah, you're being stupid. You're not near the end. Oh, what? We're on a level... We're at level 37 now, so we're not... that. Yeah, that's a fair point. We're a way off, aren't we, really? Did anybody else watch the FanFest stuff? I had bits of it on in the background while I was doing other stuff. That'll be a message asking if I'm going to pub, I guarantee you. I haven't watched Being at Work all day. I had it on in the background. I was doing, what's up here? I was doing different bits while it were on. I've seen bits of it. I know there's 2 new classes coming. I put the trailer in Baldy's Discord for the new expansion. And there's quite a lot of other bits coming out, but obviously being new, I don't understand what most of it is, but... Are you playing now, Med? Yeah, Med started yesterday and picked up every side quest he saw, and he was like, yeah, I'm going to do every quest. And me and Baldy were like, yeah, don't do that. You're getting 50 XP a time for doing that. Stop. I gather you've been busy since last we spoke. Lord Horfant's Missive. This guy's got a different name every time I have to read it. Was positively glowing. But if you think that's it, that his endorsement is caused me to disregard Ishgardian policies, then you're sorely mistaken. We are at war, madam, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Gilmire arrived at Corfus, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the elite of Ishgardian society. I'm not level 50. I'm level 52. I'm level 50. I'm level 52, I'm level 52. See, I've got a little level 17 down here. But the rest of them are in the 50s, yes. And that's without doing the side content as well, Med, so... 3 level 50s, yeah. Technically, Samurai unlocks at level 50, so it's not as if I leveled Samurai to level 50. And you've got to be around 20 now. Because what, when I left yesterday, we were in the 15s. See, Reaper looks fun, but I also think Viper looks fun. So when I get to that level, I don't know which one I'm going to go with. Oh yeah, I know that. Oh, I mean, you say that, I'm already level 50, it's only an extra 20 levels. I remember last week when you were telling me we were going to take ages to get to 60, I've only got 8 more levels. Now just hop back on, I'm 16. Nice. Yeah, we only started last Thursday, Ribby. We're flying. I mean, it does, but when you're on a server that just gives you double XP anyway, that helps. Doing all your dailies, that helps. And at some point I can go back to the smith and do another mission. I've not unlocked them yet, I keep checking. And that gives you, again, an extra 30% until you hit 60. Horshvant. By your countenance, I take it you did not learn anything of use. Nor did I fear. It seems the whole Corpus is consumed by this talk of heretics and high houses. We can only hope that my sources in Ishgrad provide proper... Why does the word proper need to be in that? It just throws me off. Provide more pertinent information. If it was the other way around, it said provide proper... No, even... the word proper does not need to be in there. It's just there to make me trip and stumble over my words, I'm telling you. What do we get? Is that a weapon? It is a weapon, but it doesn't matter because they don't work for samurai. I had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Farcel of... It's Frankel, not Farkle. Of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I've received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading north towards the Steel Virgil. The outpost was not long ago overrun by Dravanian horde, so I'm not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray journey to Steel Vigil and see if Lord Farkel's party requires assistance. Yeah, I did, Ribby, yes, but you ignored me because I asked you about that when you first came in. I asked what it was. Oh, you didn't hear. I'm not saying you ignored me. You did ignore me, but... It's, what is it, just a symphony thing, or... No, I get that. I was joking. Yeah, I think Nocto said something about doing that. I think he said something in the Discord and then you did the event as well. Rock band. The thing is, if I'm around, I'll jump in, but they're at like 3 in the morning onwards, so it's quite late. Search for Frankel. Unfit knight. You're not Frankel. I see no lies, Ribby. I see no lies. So fast, so strong, we were no match. That's what I'm feeling like, because I've not been feeling the best today, which is why we're only streaming 14 instead of Pragmata, because Pragmata requires actual cognitive ability, which I am severely lacking at the minute. Who goes there? Bod, no, oh, I changed my name as well. I've now got my actual name again. The Fiend is still here. Oh yeah, we don't have to be level synced. Awesome. So it's that one. And then that one that I'm missing? No, so that means it's that one, that one, that one. Oh, why does nothing live long enough to get a combo off? Yeah, I don't think you could play that game. Listen, we gave it a good shot last week, Alma, and I'll probably do a bit tomorrow. But today, it was just not on the cards. That stream you came into earlier only lasted about 45 minutes before I decided I just wanted to go back to bed. I heard the beast cries from over yonder. Then Lord Frankel is safe. Bless you, miss. Bless you. See, Med, if you can catch up, me and you will be like the ultimate Japanese combo. Samurai and ninja. Curse those foul fiends. I'm adding words into sentences. It's as though they knew we were coming. Mount Roulette. I don't know why I got. I like this little crab. I just like his little scuttling. I had a red panda pet as well, right? And let me get off this so I can show you. This little ninja dog I've got. I had a red panda, and I realized you started. No, you were in there. Too late. I'm now becoming a blacksmith. Oh, for fuck's sake, Med! What are you getting yourself into? But yeah, the red panda gets on your shoulder and you can just walk around like it's Pikachu. I don't know how much the full game is. I can't remember. What you wanted to get into fishing, Med, not blacksmithing. I want to get into blacksmithing, but it seems like a slog that I don't know how to get my head around. Confound it all. How are we to redeem the House Hallinar if we cannot even slay a single Avis? We are fortunate you came along when you did, miss. House Hallinar will remember your kindness. Yeah, I think it, what, 30 quid, and then it comes with the first 3 expansions. But if you buy the most recent expansion, it unlocks all the expansions. But I don't know if you'd be better off waiting and just playing through, because they've just announced a new expansion like 2 hours ago. So you may as well just buy that one and then get all of them for free. It's not horrible. It's not horrible. I'm confused now. That was a foolish thing to do. It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I'd hope we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the scale skin. Moreover, I don't even have retainers. This is what I was saying earlier. I got told I had the ability to use them. I have never encountered them. I don't know where they are, how to unlock them, what to do with them. So no, we do not use our retainers for ventures. We don't have retainers. Moreover, it was House Hallinar that yielded the Steel Vigil in the House Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of a house's once great name. A new expansion does not drop until 2027, so you may as well. Yeah, but who's the retainer person? I got so much random crap I can sell on the market board too, because I just buy random crap and then don't use it. Let's put on a hat. I just pulled my earphone out my ear nearly. Right. Forget the mission. That's a cute hat. It is, isn't it? Black and silver stars. We are getting our retainers. Let's do that. Baldy can tell me where to go. In town, there's a summoning bell by the markets. Make money in the game by selling my fish. That is, you can actually do that, I think. And fuck, it's armored. Look how fucking busy it is. Wow. Then again, it's Friday, isn't it? This is probably peak time. I wonder how quick I'd get a PvP matchmaking now. It literally took 102 minutes the other day. But around, I think it refreshes at like 4 o'clock, and I'm getting in within a minute these days. I'm gonna see if I can find our Medved. Where is he? Where's this bell, actually? Let's do the bell. Let's stop getting distracted. Medved's becoming a fisherman. He's not even playing Final Fantasy for the quest. He's just playing it for the fishing simulator. I think Flick does the same thing, he was saying. Company chest. Oh, is that ours, Baldy? One item. Paints. Stones. Cabbages. Nice. Gil, and it. Baldy, I want no excuses, right? Go and buy your monkey. Next stream, I want to see a monkey. You now have enough to buy the monkey. Do it. Your channel mascot is a chimpanzee. You need to go and buy the chimpanzee pet before somebody else from the guild takes it. Right, where's his bell? Bell near the markets, bell near the markets. Oh, there. You have not yet hired a retainer. I don't have a retainer. Where do I get a retainer? What's this all about? Eh? Why is everybody just having a glow stick party? Right, where do I hire a retainer? And you're a bit out of the loop, aren't you? Any ideas where I get a retainer? What if I do? Hang on, let me go to recommendations. You can hire one that way. There you go, Alma knows. Hidden Gorge. What's Hidden Gorge? I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. Right, we're going to have to Google it because... see, nobody even knows. Oh. Go to the desk by the bell. There wasn't a desk by the bell, was there? Or am I being dumb? Have you been using your retainers? No, I've not. I don't know how to get them. And everyone's like, shit, do you know what? I don't know how to get them. Independent jeweler, retainer Volker, maybe you. Take it you've come to see me about a retainer. There we go, hire a retainer. Oh, release a retainer. What is it, Pokemon? According to our records, you may hire up to 2 retainers. Currently, you have no retainers in your employ. Well, customizing your retainer... Oh, I don't want to customize one. What does it matter? Load of No, okay, we're making Med. Med's going to be one of my retainers. So we'll just go in a basic bitch human. You were right, Alma. It was this way. None. Muscle tone, non-existent. Face. I guess. Med, you coming working for me. Hairstyle, non-existent. Oh, Med, they don't have bald. How did you get bald? Tell me I have to have hair? You must be able to be bald in this game. Baldy's bald. But there's no hair options. And I don't want to give Medved hair. Where is it, Baldy? Or have you got to buy it separately? Yeah, that's what I mean, but it's not here. Best you can get's a buzz with a weird pattern in it. Yeah. I'm higher. Here. Medved's this character. They're allowed to be bald. Oh, one type can, one type can't. Okay. That's weird, but okay. So only the Highlanders are allowed to be bald, I guess. These have got better beards as well. Why are they all messed up? Which one looks like a Medved? We'll go that one. He definitely isn't a black man. Right, that's a Medved skin colour. Bald head, there we go. What we're looking for now, hair colour doesn't really matter because there's none on his head. I'll do. Tiny little mole eyes. Not that I know what his eyes look like because he always has his glasses on, but normally people with glasses, when they take them off, they have mole eyes. I'm saying Med's got blue eyes. He's always fucking frowning because he's a miserable shit. Massive nose. Massive lips. We don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want that. Are we not allowed facial hair? Oh, there's a... Is this all you can have in terms of facial hair? That's disappointing. That's it. That's all the facial hair there is. I'm not having it. Beards are poor. Right, we're going back. We're going to be... That looks more like Medved anyway, fuck it. Just a pasty southern man. Here you go, Med. That's as good as a beard as you gain. That's Med's voice. That's definitely Med's voice. Now we need to go back to skin color because I've just realised the dude looks like green. There we go. We've got a Med. Rough. Med's definitely rough, honestly. Very well. I just have the individual, so you got work needs getting done, just point me in the right bloody direction. And when dismissed, the retainer will bid you farewell, so I'm your bazaar selling you as hire this retainer. Fuck yeah. Medved. I'm even going to put the letters 1, 3, 1, 2, 0, 0. Oh, I don't even like. Oh, you can't have numbers. Can I see what big message? I'm confused. You'll have a venture ticket when you get your free company, and we've. Aldi, why have you not given me a venture ticket? And there's a guy that will sell you stuff and steals, and you can buy venture tickets. Okay, Medved. Hire the services of Medved. Yes. Now we need to make another bald one, and we'll have Baldy as the next one. Right, what do we do now? Let's go ring this bell. You can ring my bell, ring my bell. Oh, I don't know what. Wait. My bell, ring-a-ling-a-ling. Medved, you got any work needs? Look at that, Med. That looks more like you than your character does. Entrust or withdraw items. Sell items in your inventory on the market. Do they just put them? Do I have to pick a price, or do they just give, like, if you and your retainer employee have them place 5% taxes charged on every sale? I don't want to pick a price. I just want to put random shit up there. Oh, inventory. Okay, if I get 26 grand from elegant pieces, that's cool. Put them up there. What about my glamour prisms? Oh, okay. I can change the asking price. That makes sense. Phoenix down. I'm guessing somebody will want them. I need to now go through, work out like average market prices, and start selling crap. New sales history, cast glamours, dye items, edit. Oh, I thought I could put glamour on him then. He has to always wear that blue suit. Okay. Yeah, we got the monkey. You got to put it in the Discord, Baldy. I want to see it. That's the thing I don't like about the pets is when I'm looking at armor and weapons, I can try them on and see what they look like, but the pets and mounts are anybody's guess. Right, we have a retainer now. What was it about sending them out on missions? I mean, you could just come show me, yeah. Let's have a look at Baldric the monkey. I'll stand over here. Actually, I might go see if Med's actually crafting in the Blacksmith's Guild. How does smithing in this game work? The same as selling, but it's like just items that is in his inventory in the picture, like a hole in the chest to hold stuff, and you can sell stuff in there. I'm gonna sell so much crap. If I've already equipped it stuff, can you still sell it? I like how we said today's stream is going to be just fucking ploughing through some main story, and instead we're doing random crap Building a medved. Miffin. Audacious TV coming straight at you. Do you know what I decided I don't like yesterday, Baldy? Parties. Because me and Med were in a party while I were on my alt and we were playing the game together, doing the same missions together. But you can't join instances in a party. You have to leave every time you get to a story mission that requires you to join an instance. And that's just irritating when we're on the same story mission. What's the point in the party? Here he is, Mr. Bald himself. See, you've got a crap beard on there too, and that's just because it's human. I want the Nine-Tails fox, even though you keep saying it's called something else. That is a tiny ass monkey. That just cost 900. Why are it's a malnourished monkey? It's got such tiny legs and arms. I wonder if it's like the red panda and it can climb on your shoulder. That'd be cool. I prefer my little ninja dog. He's my new best pal. Audacious TV. Let's inspect Baldy. Let's see what he's rocking. Baldy's catching up to you as well, Ribby. He's just finished the second expansion. He's now in like the post-content stuff. I don't know how to inspect you, Baldy. There we go. Augmented hailstone crown of casting, hailstone, hailstone, hailstorm, hailstone. Oh, you never. What does the full hailstorm set look like? I like how I'm just using any random crap I find and Baldy's like maxed out raid gear level shit. Like somehow Frozen. Then you, Baldy, have clearly never seen the Velkhana armor from Monster Hunter. That looks somehow out of Frozen. Oh shit, it's Med as well. I wondered. I thought then, who the fuck's that big bald guy jumping around? That's Medved. Who couldn't work out how to use a keyboard, so he's just randomed his name to be Patient Buff. Hang on, what happened to your cool armor you unlocked yesterday as well, Med? See, we're garnering a little Final Fantasy community over here. We got Mouse back on it yesterday. Med started it. So you need to assign him to Adventure. Right, let's go and assign him to Adventure. How do we do that? Oh my god, it's Father Christmas in April. Where's the bell gone? What the fuck? I swear the bell was there, no? Am I being stupid? Oh, it's there, never mind. Hey, we're doing good, Jay. How's it going, man? Welcome in. We're just chilling. We were meant to be doing some pragmata, but I'm just feeling a bit shit, so we're just gonna sit here and no-brain stuff. How do I send him on adventure? How's your Friday been? See, there's one thing I couldn't find as my archer is a good HUD. Although I like the bard armor I've got now anyway, but that's just class gear. And then we've got my warrior. It shouldn't look like that. I need to delink the remove glamour palette link. I've literally just removed glamour palette link. Oh, it's already cast the glamour on my gear. I wanted the warrior gear, and now I've got to remove the ow. Never mind. I guess that's warrior now. Alma, I'm literally of the opinion you don't actually play games. You just watch them on Twitch and then tell everybody how to do the game because you've watched them. It's not because you played them. Playing it right now. You're such a blagger. Go on, post a screenshot in the Discord. Wait, what time is it over there as well? You're probably still at work. There's no way. I'm not having it. You need to do... I've done my adventure plate. I'm just looking at Flick's mushrooms. What is going on? My Discord, because you're not in my Discord, and there's nothing in Ribby's Discord. You're absolutely blagging me. You're having me on. In the menu, there's an option. I have bloody created it. It's lying to you. Right, what menu? Oh, I've left now as well. You need an adventure. You go to the free company, and the free company in the town you start. Is there a free company in the town we started? Or do you have to go to see, you've got a little crappy bike and I've got this big bird. I want to send this retainer out on an adventure now. Can you start free companies anywhere, or does it have to be that one place? Did you find at the Steel Vigil? Ah, I see. A reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him and his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. Hang on, somebody did voice act it. It didn't come in, did it? A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there's a complication. It's become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Frankel at Skyfire Locks not long ago. On learning this, the witness became understandably reticent. Is that what that says? Yeah, it has to be. To make your acquaintance, for fear of being seen in the company of a woman who might later be declared a heretic. A not unreasonable fear, given the zeal within the Inquisitor Girlman has conducted his investigations. In any case, if we wish to obtain this testimony, we must first clear Lord Frankel's name, and by association, yours. Thing is, as well, now, that's usually the case, like... it's been 20 minutes now. I'm the exact same. I'll know how to do shit, where to go to do shit, and everything in games like I'm actually into, but when it comes to trying to actually explain it and what I'm actually doing, it's like, yeah, no chance. What's your outfit? Why do you look like fucking Miss Trunchbull then? You... What do you want? Alright.
Hey.
Fuck you as well. I'm gonna say, I just took a hat off. You're a knobhead. Just absolute knobhead.
Yes.
I don't even like you.
I don't like you.
And that's why it's a hell. Don't take my whiskey, no!
Do you like me?
No. I love you. I'd love you to fuck off, dickhead. You don't press that
I'm
one.
not pressing the button.
Are you off on Sunday?
I'm on an early.
Oh, we're on voice acting. On Sunday? Oh, man.
I'm on a link tomorrow.
Yeah, which would mean we could have done a stream tonight, but
I'm having a bath.
you're having a bath. This is why I was asking for tomorrow. But no. And you're next off on weekends?
Not. I did come in then. Yeah. Next week.
2 weeks.
Yeah.
We're going to do a stream in 2 weeks. We need to carry more glass, Samantha.
We'll have to see, won't we?
I don't know.
That looks right.
Yeah, well, that's a different time and
Exactly. Yeah. I really despise you that.
I despise you every day. Don't worry about it. Don't unplug my earphones, you absolute. Go and feed the dogs. Ow. Big sausage fingers. Go and feed the dogs. Yeah, well done, you broke them. That's why I didn't want you to unplug it. They were a bit funny. No, they're not going to work for ages.
Yeah.
No, they're not.
Or are they actually not?
No, thanks a lot. You broke it. Yeah, you broke it.
Did it break?
Yeah. And you broke that now too. Right, I need this. We just... Oh, go and feed the dogs. Right, you're a knobhead. Absolutely, I don't even like you. Go away. Yeah, thanks, mate. I wanted kicking across the room. Right. Fuck off. Oh, wow, you turned a light on. I'm trying to concentrate here. What are you doing? Breaking things, break more. No, don't tell her to break more, Baldy. She's a dickhead. I'm trying to play a game here. Right. Fucking idiot.
Of weed. No,
Feed the dogs.
I can't. I'm laying in my weed.
Nice.
Ah! I'm dead. Leave me alone.
You leave me alone.
Ah!
Come on, they're unplugging all my shit. Oh. Women. That's what it is, Baldy. I'm not beating up Samuel Medved, I'm just showing her who the boss is because she came in unplugging all my shit, hitting me with lamps, throwing stuff at me. And I'm just trying to figure out where I pick up this voucher. Yeah, no worries. I think it's around here. We're looking for, what is it? Quartermaster, personal officer? Oh, do we have any company credits? I must spend company credits. Oh, Baldy, we've got 6k credits. I don't know what to do with them. It says we've got 6k credits, but I can't buy anything. You fuck off! What have you just thrown? Why are you throwing sponges at me? What the fuck? Fuck off!
Yeah, my sponges.
No, go and clean your piss up, you scruffy bastard. Baldy said you need pelvic flora exercise.
You need fucking hair transplant.
Hair transplant.
We'll go get extensions together, Med.
Med didn't say anything.
Oh, who's Baldy then?
Ray just said, you know, it's funny, the girl screaming in the background was me.
I'm dying. Dead.
Right, so we need to rank up before we can do any of that.
It's not Med.
He's just a bald guy.
Oh,
That's pretty much all there is to it.
Okay.
Baldacious TV coming right at you.
I'm dead. I did nobody phone the police.
Because nobody actually gives a fuck. Med did. Med were like, whoa, why is he beating up Samuel? Just a bald guy. Do you know what, Med? I did that for you because of all the times she's been an asshole to you for no reason.
It's out of love.
It's not out of love.
It is out of love.
Medved cries himself to sleep because you pick on him in Discord.
Right, well, if he just told me that, I'd
Do it more, so that's why he doesn't tell you that.
possibly.
Lots of bald guys out there, though. There is lots of bald guys out there, though. But Baldy is the bald guy.
I might be a guy. You think you'd still love me, old bald?
I asked you. No, I told you I was gonna buzz my head the other day, and you said you'd divorce me.
Yeah, I would.
So why you can't ask me if I'd still love you if you were bald?
would.
Why is it one rule for you and one rule for them?
Like what?
You look like a twat if you had no hair.
I think I would though. I think I'd look quite cool.
All right, cool.
You would.
See, Baldy said I need to do it now.
No, you really don't. If you do it, I swear to God, all of this will be broken.
Yeah.
So will your face.
Do you know what that's going to achieve?
What?
Nothing, because I'd still have no hair.
Yeah, well, you just wouldn't have anything then, would you?
Anyway, go and feed the dogs now.
No, I just need to recuperate because I've nearly died.
You nearly died. I thought you were going for a bath as well.
I am trying, but then you nearly killed me.
I didn't nearly kill you.
You did.
I just stamped on your head a few times.
Domestic violence at its finest.
To be fair, I'm also bald, but I'm a frog, so... Hear that, people? There's more hair on Ribby's toes than his head. I've seen Ribby's toes.
Why have I not?
Because Ribby's an enigma. He's just a frog.
Hairy?
A frog's hairy? No.
No, but they might have like a little bit of hair just hiding. I have hairy tongues or something.
I'm pretty sure it'd be no. I would stuff... Frogs might have hairy tongues. These flies. How would that work if they had hair on the tongue?
Not like on the inside of the mouth. Like, it's not common knowledge that camels are fat.
It is. People are just dumb. Search shipments. Alright. Go on, disappear now. I'm meant to be reading here and you've put me off. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore.
You never know what you're doing. You
That's
shit.
also a fair point,
Yeah,
but
you shit your games. You're very bad.
we're trying,
I don't
okay?
even know why people come in. I think they only come in just to laugh at how bad you are.
Oh, they do, yeah. We've got people that come in just to laugh at how bad I am.
I get why.
Well done, dickhead. Right, go on.
You
Fuck
don't
off.
put sponges.
I'm not even touching you sponges. Go away. I don't even need to shave. I'm going to be bald soon just from stress.
And grey.
I'm already going grey.
You've been going grey for a while.
Right, go on. You've given me a headache now and I'm really lost
Ah, the head.
to keep up the streak. Gotta keep up what streak? Right, go on, disappear. I love you too. Go on. Fuck off. Not bad. I'm just gonna clip. Like, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back through the stream. I'm gonna clip you screaming. You're gonna piss yourself. I'm gonna put it all over YouTube, all over Instagram, all over TikTok, and I'm gonna tag you in it everywhere.
I would comment under every single one of them videos going, hey, that's me.
I pissed on my new carpet.
I'd show everyone. I wouldn't mind. Not that I'd piss on the cat.
Hang on, because I can't see this. Everyone's talking about a streak.
Bye.
25 watch streak. I think that, see, that didn't even pop up in OBS. I'm like, why are people talking about this streak? There we go, Baldy with a 25 streak. See, Med, if you were a real one, you'd have the 25 streak. I think Adam, I think maybe Nebs has had higher once, and that were about it, and then he lost it. Right, we can teleport to Camp Drag. Why would I be doing that? Horchfront, here we go. Lord Horchfront, right, we're back to the story now. Samantha's out of the picture again. From the very first, I knew I've got fucking toothache again now. I knew it could be not. Hey, how's it going, Cliffy? Welcome in. Oh. I didn't see you in Baldy's stream, so I couldn't try and convince him that he owed us thousands of points and multiple bananas, but we did get one banana in the bid. From the very first, I knew it could not be that so many members of House Helena were heretics. At last, we can give lie to these poisonous allegations and put an end to the travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these develops for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to the Inquisitor Breach. Tell her that House Fortemps asks, nay, demands that Lord Frankel's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been conducted. See, I don't know what evidence we've collected to back them claims now. But you know. That one doesn't open, so I'm guessing it's this one. No, okay. I'm an idiot, apparently. I don't know if that voice acting came in either. Do you know what? We were on the same wavelength. I nearly did that myself. Instead, I just had him muted and in a different tab because he was giving me spoilers anyway. I went into his stream, he's like, hey, this happens, this happens, this happens. I'm like, whoa, Baldy, you can't be telling me this. Where am I going? Oh, it's right there. I walked right past it. He's like, yeah, and this dragon's being a bitch because of this dragon. I'm like, what? There's dragons? He's like, yeah, buckle up, buddy. There's dragons. What is it, my child? Lord Hortram would have the Inquisitor do what? But that is not possible. Inquisitor Gelmine presides over Lord Frankel's trial at Witchdrop, even as we speak. Fear not. If Lord Frankel is indeed innocent, he shall walk into Holland's halls with fallen heroes of Ishgard. Oh, what? So we're just going to kill him anyway because he's innocent. He's like, yeah, he might be innocent, but don't worry about it. If he's innocent, he'll just be judged that way in death. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. I will dispatch you and one of my knights to Witchdrop to forestall the proceedings until such a time as I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor Gilmain in person. I will endeavour not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Frankel alive. Let's go kill some bitches. Vicious TV coming straight at you with the best theme tune. Actually, I think Ribby's got the best stream music. Baldy's second. It is catchy, you're right. This is Ribby's free company. That's why I have Baldy next to my name. I am a fully haired man in a bald man's company. All in it. Who are you and why are you here? Hail! As you can see, Lord Frankel yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor, but if his guards judge us a threat, we must also be prepared to defend ourselves. I have no idea. I don't know how it works. Baldy just messaged me on Discord saying, hey, I'm going to start a free company / guild. I'm like, yeah, cool, I'm down. And now here we are. It says Bald after my name. I also paid him like $1 million so he could buy... Hang on, Baldy, I want the change. You said the monkey was like 999,000. Why did you take all 1 million? I'm being robbed, people, live on stream. I don't want my 1k. Actually, do you know what? I'm gonna be broke soon. Save it for me. No, I didn't get the terms and conditions. I got given a cool rank. I don't know what I can do with that, but you know, it's there. Yosin, Charlemagne, Frankel, and Delahan. What does that even... That's just words. You stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defence? There you go. I've got... Cliffy's my lawyer now. He wants to negotiate terms. Hear me out, brothers. These charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed Dravanians, and I'm no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service of the Holy See. Condemn me and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for Halnorn to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men. Leap from that cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. That is the most stupid trial. It's like, oh, she's a witch, throw her off a cliff. The righteous shall take their place in Halland's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their Draken forms and be put to the sword. Why is my mic square on you? See what I mean? She just come and fucking put dirt all over my stuff. Inquisitor, we are come on behalf of Lord Harchfront. My lord have uncovered the evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Frankel are without merit. See eyes to eyes. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until the same as such time as full re-examination has been conducted. Yeah, but what I can see eye to eye with him too. All I got to do is go snuggle up next to him in bed and get at eye height. Lord Harchfront has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. Why am I struggling to read the word harbour? I've just said and I still can't read it. That he should harbour private doubts I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of the Inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there will be one punishment. We must hold them until Lord Harchfront lies board, and I remember no harm can come to the Inquisitor. Don't worry about it, we've got a good AoE going on here. Oh, we don't got a good AoE going on here because again, yes, you can have samurai, but also you can't have samurai because it's locked. That's doing no damage, right? We're going to have to just go to our tried and true, put a dot on you. Also, oh shit, we've unlocked, oh, we've got the full combo. Okay, so I can unleash my... There we go. See, that's not true, Cliffy. Only my ults are Lalafell. Why am I not able to attack? I don't know if I'm liking being a melee DPS. I preferred the range. Because once they leave my line of sight, I can't land a hit on them, and I'm just stood there like, why am I not hitting? And it's like, oh yeah, the dude's disappeared, and all of a sudden, I've lost the fact that I can't aim a bow anymore. Like, Samurai kind of sucks below level 50, but once it's level 50 and you can use it as it's intended to be used, it's kind of good. Why is that not taking damage? I don't even know what's going on anymore. Like, legitimately nobody is taking any damage. Can I change class in battle? No. Okay, well, we're a bit fucked then, because we're doing nothing to anybody. A DPS is really bad until you unlock all your abilities. That is the one thing I've noticed is like everybody in this game is just ride or die for Lalafell for no reason. Any other races, yeah, cool is what it is. See, I could have been one today. I could have changed my main to a Lala and we went cat instead. I changed from elf to cat. A Lalafell samurai would have been pretty cool though. It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop, but this trial, like many others I fear, has been orchestrated by the enemies of Hallinart. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor. to set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. The fevered images of a desperate man, the fevered imaginings of a desperate man. What proof have you of this? By the fury, a draconian rosary. Then the knight who refused to yield, it was he who summoned the wyvern. I am out of Coca-Cola. I'm gonna have to go get some Lalafell's life. It can't be that much life if you changed it, Baldy. I don't know why you even changed, Baldy. You should have stuck with it. And I bet it was you that put the idea in his head to go Lalafell to begin with, Cliffy. I'm gonna be back in 2 seconds. I have not made as much progress as I thought we was making. Change, I grew up. I'll be right back. I'm going to get a drink.
Chill intro. Don't go nowhere.
Stepping away, but the stream's still warm. Chat, stay vibing, keep it calm, keep it on. Grabbing a drink, and you know the routine. I'll be back quick, don't touch that screen. Game on pause, but the mood don't drop. Keep them jokes rolling, let the good times pop. From the wins to the fails, yeah, we laugh it off. Leading off, can't win, never switching off. Vent RB, don't leave just yet. More joy coming back, you can bear. Keep that chat going, don't slow it down. Best little corner of the whole damn town. Sip or chill, just vibe right here. I'll be back with the games and the cheers. So hold tight, yeah, we'll carry on. Big RB, it won't be long. Maybe snack right, maybe quick refresh, maybe just stretch, keep the mind all fresh. But you know I'm thinking about the next big play. What we're jumping into when I'm back your way. If you're new, now's the time to slide in. Say what's up. Let the convo begin. By the time I'm back, we'll be rolling strong. Like I never even paused this song. Yeah, we keep it easy, no stress, no rush. Chat's alive, got that background buzz. From regulars to the brand new names. You're the reason that I run these games. Vamp RB, yeah, I'll be right back. Hold it down while I'm off track.
And we're back, we're back, we're back. We're back! Right, we did that bit. A heretic in the ranks of Temple Knights is given grave implications. I don't think the vegetarians. I reckon if I was to play a Lalafell and I made it eat a stew, it'd eat the stew. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Heartfront. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Frankel, pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of what first brought you to the Core Heroes board. Pray locate your errant airship and use it. Oh, so I'm allowed to use the doofers now to find me my shit, so... I have no words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because it was... Oh, because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard, and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped off of your own free will. You dumb bish. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Halonat. Praise Halon. It did not come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you've recuperated. Latest TV level is no longer synced. And synced. I can easily get... I'm sorry, but they're all fetched quests. If I just skip dialogue, I can easily finish Heavenswood tonight. Oh no, that's you, not me. Never mind, this is not Heavenswood, this is a Realm Reborn. I thought you were saying I only had 18 quests left then. It is. That's how you know it's a good theme tune. I don't know any of the words. I just know that part of the song. I genuinely... What the fuck is going on? I genuinely thought there was a Moogle just fishing then. I thought, what? That's a player. Baldy, you need that outfit. That is awesome. We've got a few mounts, Cliffy. The crab one's one of my favourite. It seems like it's the fastest, but that might be because its legs seem to just go rapid so it can keep up. We also have this motherfucker. I don't have a shark. Wait, what? There's a shark. I want a shark. How much is a shark? I'll spend my last 2.5 million on a shark. But we do have the gorilla. You need the gorilla as well, Baldy. The gorilla mount and the monkey minion. You look well. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight alongside such a fearless and skilled warrior. Oh, you got the gorilla. Well, there, it's not for you. Lord Frankel would surely have died defending the honour of his house, and I might well have perished at the hands of the heretic and his wyvern. House Fortemps and House Hallanart shall never forget your service. Now let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. Lord Harchfront would introduce you to his witness. The man with knowledge on the enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information proves useful to you. See, it's thanks to me, Cliffy. He saw it on my stream yesterday and he was like, wait, is that a monkey? A gorilla? I'm like, yeah, it's a gorilla. We have... I want that shark. Where do I get it and what is it called? Get in bed with me, Baldy. I don't see nothing wrong with a little bump and grind. Right, we're going to the market board. We're spending more money. Baldy's fault. I said I weren't spending any more money, but you know what? Maybe we are. I don't want the swing with the bombs on it. I just want the shark. Oh, I didn't think I needed to type the full thing in. There you go. It's only 7k as well. Why have I been spending like 400, 500,000 on stuff? And I can get it for 7k. Nice. Fuck yeah! Now we're talking. Why don't I have a cool ass dragon? I mean, to be fair, you've got a dragon, but I've got something you don't have, so suck it. How quickly do the commoners' opinions change? They say Lord Frankel is innocent now, but a few days prior, you were inquiring. See, I'll get that mount, but you won't get hair. I win, Baldy. I win. Can't get that one off the market board, bitch. I recall that a small vessel came from the direction of Gridania and landed near the Storm Vigil in the far northeast. The garrison most certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have a hope of securing it. Though Lord Harchfront is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend you a few. In any case, I've done my part. I shall pray for your success, friend. Is that the one I have? I think I have it here. Yeah, that one. It gets on your shoulder. I realised it earlier. It's cool as shit. But it also clips into my hat, so... This guy's my favourite, though. I like the little otter in a Hawaiian shirt with a fishing rod. Oh, Baldy's mounts are shit. Mine are better. We're not having it. I refuse. He's just trying to flex on me. Yeah, he got the monkey. He's got the chimpanzee now. He's got Baldric in Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, so you've at last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. The Storm Vigil. Ah, perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by the dragons for years, and all access is restricted by decree of House Dunanir. I will write you a letter to Lord Drillmont of Whitebrim Front, and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest that you request Lord Frankel to do the same. Now that your business in Camp Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well on your journeys. May his Halloween guide you. See this dog here, he don't give a single fuck. He's just standing on his desk like, what are you going to do about it? Uramaru. I don't see nothing wrong with a little bump and grind. Mount Roulette. Dun 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 dun. Chocobos banned. I hate him. That's more catchy than Baldacious TV. Dun 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 dun. Hey Baldy, come back. Let's show Cliffy your monkey. Where are you? I don't need the Chocobo Cosmic Baddie. I nearly bought that one actually because it sounded cool. But I just don't like using the Chocobo. Yeah, that's why I stopped using it in Monster Hunter for the exact same reason. It's just stuck in your head all the time. Yeah, when the collab came out, oh cool, you can get a Chocobo in Monster Hunter. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Oh, Alma, have you heard what Baldy said now? He said, oh my god, it's an astronaut suit. He said he's not playing, he's done with Monster Hunter now. He's not going to play it anymore. He dipped his toe in and then decided, you know what? I'm just not good enough for Monster Hunter. Go on, get your monkey out for Cliffy. People need to stop suggesting things for me to buy on the market board, or we'll have a stream of me just seeing how quickly I can get through 2.5 million. There he is. Look at him. I were expecting it to be bigger, but you know. Oh, he's gone. Never mind. No, it See, somebody gifted me 15 million when I started the game, Cliffy, some random. So I decided, you know what? It's just free money I wouldn't have had anyway. What other way to spend it than just blowing it on random crap I'm never going to use? But yeah, he's an MMO guy, Alma. No. So when he left Final Fantasy and found Monster Hunter, he decided, yeah, this game is fucking awesome. And then he found a new MMO, and now this is life, and he's just left Monster Hunter forever. But the expansion gets revealed soon, so that will be my content's channel for about a solid 2 months, probably daily. That was a monkey flick. It cost me $1 million. I gave Baldy $1 million so he could get it because he's got a channel mascot, and he only had me $1 million. So I said, you know what, Baldy, get your monkey. See, listen. The distraction is Final Fantasy, Baldy. Monster Hunter is the main game. This is the distraction. My stream schedule's gone right out the fucking window this week because distraction. See, I'd love to say it was a change. It is a massive change of pace, Cliffy, because I have never in my life played an MMO before, because I've always just thought all the existing MMOs are already well established, and I feel like you can't. I've just always felt like you can't start an MMO at this point in this day and age because they're already too far gone. They've been going years. Everyone that plays them has been playing from the beginning. And it's just way too late to start, but apparently it's not, and there's people still starting on a daily basis. That's what I'm on, this stupid bird again. I thought, and that song's in my head. Yeah, that's what's always put me off trying, but I think I was playing Neo, Flick came into stream once, said, oh, have you ever thought about playing Final Fantasy 14? I'm like, maybe. And then Herb came in, play this, and then Ribby was playing it, and then Baldy was playing, and I thought, you know what? Fuck it, we're gonna give it a go. And now, this is life. Exactly, Alman. Now is the time to get into it. See, you could level up with me. Oh, I'm well aware, Baldy, which is why I'm saying this is no life, because I'm just itching to play it when I'm not playing it now. So if this is only 1%, there's that much. I'm going to be going for a long ass time, I'll tell you that much. Oh, we're here. That was a bit of a fucking mission, truth be told, but you know. Is there no... I've walked all that way and there wasn't a crystal here. Alpha Nord, I don't like you. Where is it? There's something wrong about that duo. I'm telling you now. I don't know what it is, but either him or his sister is not the nicest of people, I'm guessing. That... Him and his sister fell out and I've not seen her since. Like, where's she gone? They came into the game with you, which was suspect, bit random. And then one of them's just had a falling out and they've dipped. And then everybody dies, Cabbage gets kicked to the wall. You desire an audience with... You desire an audience with Lord Drillman, you do you? I desire a night in a warm bed with my wife, but wishing it won't make it so. Trust me, mate. Once you fucking get a warm bed a warm night in bed with your wife, you'd wish you fucking had it. You get no room. Better off sleeping on couch, mate. What do we have here? A letter from the Lords Harfant and Frankel, is it? A likely... Oh, you're serious? What to do? Oh, that cabbage guy. It was one of the cleanest kicks. It's still funny to me now. Baldy was like, oh no, the cabbage lady. And I'm like, yeah, take that, cabbage lady. Your timing could not have been worse, Traveller. Lord Drillman's attentions are focused solely on the Stone Vigil at present. In any case, It's not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Alboys. Yes, Sir Alboys can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yard. Why is she called Sir Alboys if it's a female? Merchant and Mender. What do you sell? I've never actually checked these people. I don't know if they sell anything of use to anybody. Yeah, Bodjod's sadistic. I found it hilarious. Sir Broadno bade you speak with me, did he? I know not why he presumed. I would be better in a position to help, but I assure you he is mistaken. Lord Drillman hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for a head Chirgrin. What the fuck does that say? Shirigan Astridon. And why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him? One thing you can't deny, Flick, is the form of the kick. It was brilliant. It was flawless. He said upstairs, but there was no stairs in there. This Sid guy gets around, he's remembered his name, and all of a sudden he's everywhere. Why ain't he looking for his own ship? Ah, you're here to visit a patient, madam. What's this? Letters of introduction from House Fortemps and Hallanart? With documents such as these, you needn't seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak to Sir Godnark. He should know Lord Drillman's current whereabouts. It's been very rare I've done it, Flick, but I've not long been samurai, so I doubt... Can you just check? Yeah, it's all still pretty maxed out. Right, where are we looking? We're looking for the barracks. Barracks, 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 barracks. Reason do you have for barging into... Oh, I see. Well, you're in luck. Lord Drillman has just up these stairs. Let us know, though. I would not expect much. House Drummire as a whole does not hold adventurers in high regard. Audacious wants voice acting. I say get to fuck. So does the slots. You'd best state your intentions quickly and see, how do you want me to voice act words I can't say? Show proper respect and it shall be returned in kind. You know what, just for shits and giggles. Sir Gordmund permitted you passage. Very well, speak. Oh, Cliff is not content with the beard game. We're now starting the hat game. That can be spun every minute. Hats stay on for 20 minutes, so we can end up with a stack of hats, Cliffy. You wish to brave the ruined outpost filled with scaleskin to secure an airship that may or may not be there? Are you the avatar of Fury herself? I'm the last airbender. I'm Alpha Lord. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn, Lord Drillman. You know our name and you know our deeds. We come to Corfus to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Sidon and Garland, who stands before you now. I know, I've spent them, Baldy. I put 3 spins in today. Master Garland, you're alive, but that's impossible. Indeed it is, my lord. Oh shit, okay, yeah, but you didn't refund us the 20k. Cliffy is trying to rob us here. Do not be deceived by their honey's words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. At this critical moment in Ishgardian history, as House Dundrai marshals, it's forced to retake the Stone Vigil, who should appear in Whitebrim front, but these 3 mysterious strangers. Sid Garland, missing and presumed dead since before the calamities, and 2 scions of the Seventh Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. The lesser houses may have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should hope that House Dunmire would have greater sense. I know not why these three seek the Stone Vigil, but I know we cannot permit them to pass. Oh, you got 40k. Oh shit, okay. Just so you know, tomorrow's stream, Cliffy's spinning that wheel 400 times. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment, I nearly believed this murmur's farce. You three will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, and until you declare your true intentions as well. It could be moons before House Drondrasil purges the dragons from the Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Sid, Board, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Drillman's trust. Understood? Fuck you, Alphanord, I don't like you. Hey, let's go. Where are we? Upstairs, downstairs? I'm a little fish in the deep blue sea. This is not the way. Maybe it is. Ain't no way this is the way. Won't somebody say, oh shit, save me. Nearly did the same thing twice. Okay, so that weren't where we're supposed to be going. Where are you? Aha, house fort. Raptor stew. Knight's bread. Are you male or female? You're male. You the last responsible for that commotion upstairs? Aye, word travels fast, in Whitebrim front. I gather you still wish to change Lord Drillman's mind. If there's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here, is that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. Win over the barracks, and he's sure to take notice. How, you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls decent fare for a change. The last few supply shipments contained no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I think we could prepare the steaks using mud puppy tail meat. It wouldn't be quality meat, 'tis true, but it's a damn sight better than nothing. If you've a mind to lend a hand, why not await a lurking mud puppy in the Daphne Pass, and take this bottle of vinegar? Look and say it weakens mud puppy by plugging them. Yeah, we're fucking well. Using key items or targets. She said she finished early today, Flick, so she's done for the day. Unless she's got like marking and shit to be doing. What are you playing, Alma? You're lying. I don't believe it. You're having me on. I was waiting to see if you changed your answer. You said check the Discord. I checked the Discord, and there is nothing in the Discord to suggest you're actually playing Pragmata. I should be playing Pragmata, but we'll do that tomorrow instead. Destination, level 5 Rogna. Rendezvous mud puppy emerges. A ravenous mud. Where the fuck did that say rendezvous? Come on now, Jordan. A ravenous mud puppy emerges from the ground. Dun, 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 dun. No, can't see that. That's a blatant lie that I'm looking, and there is nothing there that says Alma is playing Pragmata. I don't know where I'd look, so I'm saying I'm looking. I'm in the day. I don't know. I'm hopeless. I don't know what you want from me. Maybe if. Bear with. Dun, 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 dun. No, I don't even know where I'd look. Never mind. I don't know why, but this battle music reminds me of the Crystal Maze. Dun, 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 dun. That's Pokemon. It's what? And now I can't remember the Crystal Maze theme tune. Dun, 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 dun. Got two cowboy hats going now. Not that I can see. Dun, 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 dun. What a program. That should have never have ended. Don't let that distract you from the fact that it's a robot flick. It's not real. It just screams binary code at you. He has weird flashing eyes, screams binary code, eats memory cards. They're just trying to lull you into a false sense of security before robots take over. It didn't work, did it? I thought it was an idiotic idea. Of course it worked, don't worry about it. Oh dear, remind me never to wander near mud puppy swamping grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Any road, this should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this, and voila. Never seen a man cook steaks that fast, have you? Take these three and distribute them to the hungry knights here, up and above. I swear, Alma, if you're actually playing it and you do beat me to finishing it, and you're spoiling me, I will sit here and cry for an hour on the stream. I've been staying away from everything. Normally I'd have finished it by now. Normally I'd have finished it in like 2 days. But we've started to take our time with games, because it's only a short game. I think people are saying it's clocking in at like 10 hours, 11 hours, so I could have finished it by now, easily. I've been staying away from it so I don't spoil myself. And now Alma's going to beat me to the punch. It feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale, eh? But I've forgotten about the hard-working Shirogans at the infirmary. So rarely do they take meals in the hall here. Mind taking this steak to Sonota? She's doubtless so preoccupied with health and the patients that she's neglected to attend her on. Baldy, where have you gone? I've got a bone to pick with you. Hang on, Baldy, I've got some drama to sort out here. Alma, you're forgetting I know Flick's occupation. Flick the Hitman will be hired and will take you out if you drop any spoilers while I'm around. I don't care how much it costs. I'll get him to do a good job. You won't even get to finish the game, Steve. I could do that. I could get him to take you out before you finish the game, and then I don't have to worry about it. Hitman Flick to the duty, to the rescue. And then it goes to the highest bidder, so then it's a bidding war. And you can't, yeah, but the thing is, you can't spoil me if you get Flick to Hitman me first. Anyway, Baldy, I was going to say, you said the story was starting to pick up, and I'm running around getting meat and feeding people. Where am I supposed to be going? Yeah, that's big story right there. Remind me never to listen to Baldy again when he says it's about to get exciting. Where am I going? Oh. Even with the map up, I'm still struggling to give over. Did I not go in here? Been in here like 4 times. There's no stairs anyway to go anywhere to go upstairs. Am I being an idiot or am I what? Because this is clearly telling me that I'm supposed to be in here. There's nobody here. There's nobody here. Oh, there's stairs. I've been up here. Where am I going? Oh! Oh, my bad. I'm an idiot. Beg your pardon, man. But I'm busy attending to this, man. I'll be with you in a moment. Hey, I've got your steak for you, mate. Is that... Come to think of it, it's been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away. I mean, you're kind of tending to a patient. I don't think he'd appreciate you eating the rest right away. I just genuinely saw that as like just a wall behind him. I don't know why for some reason I didn't think to, I don't know. Sodolphus. Might I have a word with you? It concerns the Chigurians and the rest of the paragraph that I skipped accidentally. So I used some of the broken equipment to craft a more advanced alchemic. Whatever that says. Both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memories. Since working my hands kind of kindles familiar feelings. All I require to complete the device are the cores of 3 ice sprites. Though commonly used to reduce the temperatures of alchemical mixtures, there is a way to alter the properties so that they draw out the cold, rather than radiate it without But yeah, even zooming in on the map, that gave me no actual inclination of where I was actually supposed to be. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even. Yet somehow, I know it will work. Dun 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 dun. Oh, now I need to find my way out. There we go. $7 minutes ago and 15 minutes ago, so I can take a hat off in 5 and I can take a hat off in... My maths ain't that good. 13 minutes. I'm guessing the story picks up when we find the airship. The question is, I thought we were like ready to see the airship and then cannot execute this time. Okay, right, stop. Let me see. Yeah, target is not in range. This is, I'm really not liking melee after playing ranged DPS. I might have to still main my bard. You've got to be right underneath them and it's just inconvenient just for them moving. With a bow, I'd be able to have it dead already and I'm still just walking up to it like, hey, how are you? It took me 3 of them to charge like 1 bit of my combo and now I've got it, I can't use it because they're all done. Adam, you're damn right. This ain't Hollow Knight. It wasn't even meant to be Hollow Knight. Thanks for the subscription, Adam. It was meant to be Pragmata, but it's just been one of them days, to be honest with you, mate. I've just felt a bit shit all day. And Hollow Knight definitely weren't on the cards. I couldn't be arsed doing anything that took actual cognitive ability, so I just wanted to sit here. I'm just fucking drinking a few whiskeys and doing mindless fucking main story quests. Yeah, I've been wanting to play Pragmata, but it's just not the day to be playing games like that. Although I am still a bit obsessed with this. Medved's in it now. Fucking Med were just in here crafting for ages earlier. You need to get back on it, Adam. This is what we're saying. We've got a guild. We've got Med involved. We've got Baldy involved. Mouse is involved. We've changed race. We've changed class. We're samurai class now, Adam. We've got a stream with Sam in 2 weeks as well. Well, not we, but community, if it turns into that. And the thing I'm realizing about this is all music's just absolute bangers. What an amazing device. Well, this is true. Is it truly an Amblik, sir? I've never seen the like before. I too am unsure what to make of this machine. Well, certainly impressive. I've no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, if it's as effective as he claims, it will be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save. Even if this comes in, it didn't, but I wouldn't have been doing it anyway, purely for the fact you made me voice act Pokemon. Where the free kindly strangers Where the kindly stranger, bearer of gifts, wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at a cost. Get rid of this guy. He's clearly the one orchestrating all this hate between clans. He's everywhere we go, and he's just a dick. I mean, that's a fair point. It worked. I voice acted Pokemon for you. I didn't do the Pokemon's voices. I should have done. I should have just been going Squirtle, Squirtle. But we don't have Squirtle in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Their earnest efforts are but a means to a as yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with questioning and a suspected heretic. There we go. Wait. I'll tell you what, we can do one better than that, because the pink one's due off. No, the black one's not due off. The pink one's due off. Genuinely thought you'd done it again then, Adam. I think Ribby got it yesterday. It's there to be won today. It's not been claimed today, but it was claimed yesterday. There we go. Their earnest efforts are but a means to an as yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic. Thought you'd done it as well then. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the 10k. Yeah, fuck this Inquisitor guy, man. Why does that man detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted Lord Frankel's trial? Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. He's a bitch, that's his reasons. Beat that man's. We need to. We need to beat that man's. Before we can persuade Lord Drillman to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Gilmain that we are not his enemy. But just how might we go about that? By putting him in a body bag. We know little and less about the good Inquisitor. Despite him being such a prominent figure in Quartus, perhaps we should learn more by speaking to the people of Whitebrim Front. Share your findings with Alphanord in the square. I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from there. I don't trust Alphanord. Inquisitor Gilmain? Yes, of course I know of him. Alas, I've not seen him since the day he came to Whitebrim Front several moons ago. He's literally just left. You sat at the fucking door. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in that snow the day, and I, the ill fortune of being assigned to the night's watch. Whilst the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in the darkness as black as pitch. Fuck off. Ribby started it yesterday as well, Adam. You're starting a little activate Windows cult, and I'm not having it. I will not be peer pressured into wasting money on something to get rid of a watermark that's there for about half an hour out of the 12 hours I'm sat here. I don't gain anything from it. Like, I don't get anything from activating Windows. I lose money from activating Windows. I don't even notice it's there. By all means, sit there, concentrate on activating Windows, and see from the anger of it being there. But I refuse. Exactly, see? Fuck you. I don't want to do your little pirated version. I really need like a full reboot of my computer. I need to be able to get into my BIOS. It irritates me. See? People didn't even notice it. And now, thanks for bringing it to everybody's attention, Adam. That's it now. That's all I'm going to hear. Well done. Patrick. Come on, Pat. What have you got for us? I've got Alma giving me dirty looks, and I know full well she's still playing on an Xbox 360, so you can't really talk. Under Inquisitor Gilmain's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep. So great is his devotion. Blessed do we so have such a godly, righteous man that protects us. Do, 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 do. Doesn't bother me. I'm deliberately leaving it there as well, you know. I could well, I could just as easily get rid of it, but I know it winds you up it being there, so I'll leave it there just for you, Adam. At first I was like, I don't need Windows, I'm not too bothered, and then I thought, oh shit, Adam doesn't like it. That has to stay there. The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors are arbiters of Halon's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and utmost respect. Okay, that didn't really give me anything to go off of. I mean, that is true. I am a broke bitch. I don't know if we just switch to the baseball caps at this point because we've got that many on our head, you can't even see them. There you go. There you go. Yeah, kinda. It works. Why do you think we're playing free-to-play game? Why do you think we're playing a free-to-play game at the minute, Adam? Dun, 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 dun. It's another one of them where it's just... it still could be free for me, but I bought the full version anyway. Like, you don't need to pay it until you get to, like, the 4th expansion, which is ways away. But we didn't do that anyway. See, this would be a good game for JL to play as well. This is something I could see him getting into, and he always complains that he's broke for games. But the first thing he said when he came into stream with watching was, well, why are you playing a game with such shit graphics? I mean, if you want to play games, you're going to have to let that go. I don't think it looks that bad for a game that's, what, 16 years old? And Baldy's saying the story's phenomenal as well, so for gameplay-wise, if you can get hundreds of hours out of it for free and it's only going to cost you like an extra 30 on top, it's a no-brainer. In case you've yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. That's what I mean, Sekiro, that were a new game. That was fucking, what, I won't say AAA, but AA. And the graphics on that were a bit iffy. Like, it was very low quality. And we still need to finish that as well, by the way. I realised it soon after our arrival, but paid no mind as I hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we wasted too much time meddling in local affairs. That seems to be the case wherever we go. They say they can help us, but then we get turned into a little fucking postman bitch, running around doing basic bitch shit for a good 3 hours before we can progress. It should come as no surprise that he's held in high regard. Even so, I am beginning to suspect that he has other reasons for hindering us, and now, yeah, he's a bitch. Let us more closely review the testimonies you'll obtain. Mayhap they will provide insight into the Inquisitor Guildmane's motivations. See, I want the Reaper class, but Ribby's telling me it's going to take me so fucking long to get an extra 20 levels. So we're going to have to make do with Samurai. There we go, 53. One more level and we can do that. That actually took... I've done a fair few quests today. And I've been leveling, what, every 3 to 4 mains quests? Appreciate it, Cliffy. Thanks for stopping by. You go and get shit done. But yeah, every 3 to 4 quests that we're leveling, and I've just I started this stream halfway through 52 and we've only just leveled up. 600,000 XP for a level. Weapon Kofa again. I've got so many weapon Kofas I've not opened. Something's troubling me about that Wounded Knight's account. He claims he fell chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate, yes? But the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we arrived in White Brim Front, I've seen no travellers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitors came from the north of the... The thing is as well, Baldy, you're playing on a server that doesn't have the double XP boost, so that must be a bitch. And I don't know if because you've transferred servers, you know, get the boost, or if you have to start on that server. Which would imply the Inquisitor came from the north of the eastern gate, not the south. But it cannot be so. That way lies naught deep of the chasm. Assuming Sir Jolland is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behaviour that night makes absolutely no sense. At least to me, that's rough. Mayhap retracing his steps will shed light on the mystery. That's what I mean. Like, it's like Ribby was saying, I'm like halfway through the campaign and I've already got 3 level 50 characters. Like, what level am I up to now? Level 40. So, I mean, I'm not... I wouldn't say we're far off finishing, you know. Not finishing, because obviously you've got the post-story bits and shit like that, but... Like, progress-wise, the story has got to start amping up, because I don't feel I've got that long left. I picked up a weapon code for somewhere, and now I don't know where it is. Yeah. That's what I mean, there's only... Wait, that worked. There's only another 10 levels worth of quests. And if you're going to start pumping story content, it's got to be pretty fucking soon, no? Mithril Cavalry Bow. Kinda, that's fantastic. Thanks for the affirmation there, Baldy. Hold on a fucking minute. Hang on a minute. Where's my super suit? Thank you. And now, as far as bows go, thank you. Naked! Naked cat. Adam, we changed to a cat. The cats are kind of cool. I liked the cats. I'd never turn into a rabbit because I think that's just for like weird horny people, because there are a bunch of them just sat on the wall the other day face to face making out, and I'm like, that's weird. But the cats are pretty cool. I just think it fits the vibe. We only went elf because we were an elf in D&D, and that's why we started doing the archery shit. But once we got to like archery levels finished, we don't get anything from leveling archery anymore until the next expansion. I thought, fuck it, we'll try a new class, and we went samurai. Audacious TV coming straight at you. Cancel. Back to samurai anyway. I'm enjoying samurai because we can still do samurai quests. Shit. Oh, you don't die from fall damage. Were you saying you take fall damage, Baldy? I thought you meant you took, like, you could die, but you just get left on. Oh, wait. Well, how did I not die then? I'm gonna die now. Oh shit! Run away! Run away! Run the fuck away! Oh shit, I'm fucked. I should have stayed my archer. I'm definitely dead. The fall damage got me. I fucked it. Run! Shit! I was not expecting to enter a battle straight away there. Fingers as well. I could just as easy do that, and then I'm just taking. I'm getting health back on damaging them. I don't know why I didn't just do that. Instead, I started panicking, thinking, "Shit, I'm about to die." But I ain't interacting with that because I know for a fact it's going to spawn something. So I'm going to get some health back. Then we're going to chop shield. Yeah, Adam, we need you. You need to start playing again. Pay the $10 a month, right? Join in. You can be our healer. Baldy and Med are DPS. I'm tank. You'll fit right in the slot of being everybody's little healing bitch. I'm onto something here. Hell no. It's right, Baldy's currently leveling a healer. I've started leveling a healer. I just don't like it, but I don't know if I'm using the wrong healer. It might be alright for dungeons, but it just looks like you have to just stand there spamming heal and that's it. And I'm just not interested in that. But a good healer does make or break the raid, because I think the whole team, I did the daily earlier, and I think the team went down like fucking 8 times in the easiest raid because there was just no healer. They just decided to stand there and watch. It's not that I hate it, I just find it boring. Like, it's just shit. I don't get how people can enjoy playing support class. People do, don't get me wrong, but I'll never understand it. I find it boring. I'd rather be in the thick of it smacking shield. You found something, didn't you? Well, what did I find? I didn't even see what I picked up out of that snow then. Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see it. Found a bloody encyclical. You want me to prove you wrong right now, Baldy? Watch this. Let me take this weapon, right? We'll go to somewhere. I'll tell you what, I know exactly where we'll go. No. We'll go here, right? I'll switch to my this. No, it's just that. Hang on. I'll fucking show you now. I've took it off, Anna. Put the staff back on. There is one DPS ability. See all them, what, 8 moves I've got there? One of them deals damage. The rest are just purely healing. So when you're trying to progress through the main story and all you can do is throw a rocket ship for no damage, it's rough. It's level 16. But I've deliberately gone to a place where I'm going to be over leveled and it's still cheeks damage. Right, yeah. A level 16 on a level 15. You've got to wait for it to cast. You have to stand still. It does fuck all. It's just rough. I think this is why I stopped. I just didn't have the patience. Hey, of course he did. I didn't have the patience to stand here. Even getting it to 16 was a slog because of how long it takes to kill stuff. With the Marauder, I could run around and kill like stuff that were 5 levels lower than me. At the click of your fingers, and my barrel going ding, 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 ding. And with this, it just takes ages. Yeah, but you've not used your 61 scholar. You've leveled your scholar for being a summoner, which sounds kind of fucking cool. It's just rough. It takes so long that I just decided I weren't about it. Yeah, Flick. It's called, where are we here? Free Company. We are called the Baldies. And our tag is Baldy. if you're not in a free company, Flick, this is the one to join. But you've been playing for years, so I'm guessing you are. So here's my advice. Leave the free company you're in, because they don't have the word Baldy next to the name, and that's just fucking cool. Also, Flick, what the fuck were all their mushrooms about? There were so many mushrooms there. Gunbreaker. Fuck, you must have been playing for ages then, Adam, because I still haven't unlocked that shit. You gotta be like level 60. Oh, you're a tank anyway. Gunbreaker. You must be way far in then. I didn't realise you actually played it like that. I thought you just like tried it. I didn't realise you like played it for a time. But to be a gunbreaker, you must have at least put a fucking decent amount of time into it. Fuck me. I don't think Baldy's on them numbers. No, Baldy's 2 weeks in and he's like 4 days and something else in. You can't call him that, Flick. He didn't look like a nutter to me. He just looked like a bit of a mushroomaniac. I didn't think that this would be your type of game, Adam. See, I've heard of picking the lobster you want for lunch, but I've never heard of picking the mushrooms you want for lunch. Yeah, these are the mushrooms I've got in stock. Which ones do you want grilled in a bit of garlic butter? Next time I go spoons for my breakfast and they just presume that's the mushroom I want on my plate, I'm gonna kick off. Why have I not been afforded the luxury of picking the mushroom I get to have with my breakfast? These hats have been on way longer than they should have been. See, but Adam's saying he could have had 100 in 2 weeks, 2 to 3 weeks, so that 40 could have been the next week, so you're just as bad as each other. I didn't actually put Adam as an MMO sweat. Although it kind of doesn't surprise me now I think about it. I didn't put myself as an MMO sweat, but here I am. The stream schedule has gone right out the window, mainly because I can't burn out on this because there's just something always going on. 2, I told everyone that I wouldn't progress off stream, and once I've kind of done my dailies and shit like that, it's like, well, now I need to progress and I can't stream. I don't even know what OSRS is. Fawn came in earlier. Fawn were in stream earlier this afternoon, and he mentioned there's a D&D MMO as well. Oh, original, yeah, fucking Steve, like I was saying. Steve's played that all his life. How much did I say he sold that for the other week? That's ridiculous. The people buy like accounts and shit. I'll never understand it. Old school RuneScape, yeah. Yeah, Steve were a big RuneScape guy. And now he can't because he sold it. Audacious TV coming straight at you. See, I get people coming in and asking, but it does say there. I'm not trying to be funny or anything, but the amount of times people say, oh, what, because we've been asked a few times and a few people have come over, but it is on screen. I don't mind telling people either, but what's preferred world bonus? That double XP, I think you just get it off Steam, Adam. It's in my Steam library. Lasts until I'm level 90, by the way. Oh, Med's loving it, honestly. I think I've never known Med to stream as long as he did yesterday. He was going for nearly 5 hours, and he only stopped streaming because Mrs. Med got home and he was like, shit, is that the time? And she was like, yeah. What the fuck? Like, I weren't actually expecting him to play it when I weren't playing, and then he were in chat earlier like, yeah, I'm online, I'm just blacksmithing and shit like that. It's like, fucking hell, Med. Yeah, you need to join the Baldies flick. You need to get on the server, even if you just make an alt on the UK servers. I know you're a big fisherman on here, Flick, and Med is dead set on becoming a fisherman in this game, so who better to mentor him than you? Oh, you've returned. Is there something else you wanted to ask? The Inquisitor is an imposter? Oh shit, where did that come from? It's a different dude. When did that happen? Don't be preposterous. That could not possibly be true. Yeah, we're all on you. Adam, what do you expect? There's me, there's Med, there's Baldy. Even Mouse joined the UK servers yesterday. You can just transfer servers. He's a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of fury. You would have me believe that this is all a lie? Yeah, Baldy's UK. We've got a good dynamic going on here. Baldy lives near Cheese. We've got me from the north, we've got Baldy in the Midlands, and we've got Med down south. Like the Three Musketeers of the UK. We've all just combined to... We just need a Scotsman and a Welshman and an Irishman there. We need 3 more. Check him out, Adam. Check him out. He's cool. He's a Final Fantasy dude as well. Flick, I'll tell you what. We'll shout Baldy out. We're not going to shout Adam out because he gets... Oh, we found... Yes, Adam. Every American is part Irish. America is just Ireland 2.0. Give Baldy another shout out. He's a big MMO guy. Flick, you're in here. Baldy is now
Shooter Grace.
A new MMO player. Well, not a new MMO player, a new FF14 player. But he's flying through it.
Ow. Ow.
I didn't realise you played Resident Evil, Baldy. Right where I needed to be then. Another Britsman. He streamed. He's got the same problem as Med though. He streams a bit early, but not. He don't not as early as Med. He streams 2 hours before me. Yeah, played it day one. So it's just never been anything I could get into. It was like what? Silent Hill. I played that in October. That has a big fan base and a big following, and I really disliked that game. I didn't understand what was going on. I didn't really like the game. I just played it because it took like 4 hours to complete. The game was like a £50 game, £60 game, and it took 5 hours to beat. Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know naught of it, not at all. That'll be what the heart rate monitor was for then. Only 1080p. Baldy goes live at 6, I go live at 8. Med goes live at like 2 in the afternoon, which is not... I'll never understand. Med goes live, he's a UK man who goes live mid-afternoon when most of the UK is in work. Most Twitch audience is American. And they're all just waking up. It's brilliant. I need to cast out. I start at 8 and my peak time don't kick off till about 9:30, 10 o'clock. Emotes. Yeah, that's what I mean. That was either today or yesterday. That was probably yesterday, Adam, and it were about 11 my time. But again, that's because I just wanted to play this and I had nothing else to do, so I needed to make progress. And I fucked myself by saying I weren't going to progress off of stream. Where's Doubt? I should be in my recently used now because we had to doubt a dude at some point. Baldy, Adam, this is brilliant. Baldy took a kind of a bit of an inspiration from my hats. And with him being a big bearded man, he now has a wheel you can spin. and you get to add beard clips in. He's got bananas, he's got ladybugs. I said that on right then for Americans. He's got ducks, he's got ice cream cones, he's got daisies. And you can just decorate the man's beard on stream. When Sir Gelont gave chase, I followed him close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Dravian abominations lashed out at him. He nearly killed him right there and then. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy. But what came from the dark was no beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I never told any another. He said that if I keep his confidence, Sir Gelot and I would be spared. But if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. Oh fuck, Baldy, you absolutely do need a Viking braid channel point reward. Maybe when you grow it out a bit. He said he wants to grow it longer, Adam, so maybe when he grows it out a bit longer, we can give him Viking braids. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robe marked him as an inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together, we carried Sir Gelont to the infirmary, and on his first night in Whiteborough front, Inquisitor Gilmain was heralded as a hero. Fuck off, did you actually used to braid? That's cool as shit. Soon after came the accusations, countless men and women of good moral standing, seized whilst in possession of draconian rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Drillman, wanted to put an end to the madness. But then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats, and so I did nothing until Lord Frankel was accused. Some time ago, I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept draconian rosaries in a chest hidden southeast of Whiteborough front. So I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfire Locks, as I hoped they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Hellenot, thus exonerating Lord Frankel and casting doubt on the other recent trials. And that is the entire truth, I swear. Hallam, forgive me for not acting on this sooner. Adam, I'm the exact same. This is the best I get, and if it gets any longer than this, like it were the other day, it just turns into a big scraggly puby mess on my face. Like, I literally have neater pubes than I do beard, so I have to just keep it as stubble. I just look homeless. I've always wanted a decent beard, and it's just never on the cards. We just have to deal with this bit of shit we get now. Yeah, I mean, that's the trade-off though, I suppose. That is a good trade-off. I may have a good chin of hair, but my head, not so much. Suspicious box. I didn't know whether that was genetic or it was down to something else, Baldy. Because obviously you've got a bit going on, and I didn't know whether it tied into all that and you used to have hair or anything like that, but if you've always just been bald, then that's wild. Imagine being genetically tuned to just not have hair. Oh! 23. I mean, that's also a fair point. I don't think I've ever seen a bald man without a beard. But I suppose if you're going to be bald, you have to kind of counteract it with something. Get on up when you're down, baby. Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant thee access to Stone Virgil. Do not make me repeat myself yet, but we have evidence here, we've got evidence here. Yeah, like fucking Egwin on beard. Right, now we need a channel point reward or some kind of like goal where Baldy goes bald. Like no bearded Baldy, Baldy. There had better be a very good explanation for why. I tell you what, we'll put it all on the line, Baldy. You shave the beard, I'll shave my head. There had better be a very good explanation for why we're carrying these rosaries. And where did you find this papal encycle? Fury take me. The Inquisitor's a heretic? 1,000 gifted subs and fuck, I never said wax it. Fuck that, that's painful. But this evidence in your testimony could have no other explanation. I've misjudged you and your friends, Bald, and for that I deeply apologise. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first I must needs beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal impostor to justice. How about this, Baldy? Because you're such a friend of the channel, I'll tempt you to knock it down to 10 gifted, and I'll go over there and do it now. So for tomorrow's stream, you're just coming in butt-ass naked baby face. That thrice-damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hell's take him and his Dravian allies. I'm told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul who has been branded a heretic. If we hurry, there may still be time to prevent further tragedy. No, you should do it just for... Come on, Baldy, for the love of the game. This is Bald would cry. Yeah, but then she'd stop crying also. So she can't cry forever. I don't know where we're going. Oh, we've got a dungeon coming up. Lovely. This might be the dungeon Adam were talking about. I'm gonna have to change to tank again because I can't DPS in a dungeon that doesn't give me the full ability of my arsenal. I mean, a bit smaller than King Kong, but we'll go for it, Adam. I mean, you say Pillow Princess, but at that point, we could just do this. That's Pillow Princess. To have you with us, miss. When Lord Drillman arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we'll need to use force. Are you prepared for that? Are you prepared for that eventuality? Fuck. Yes, I am. You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Harlon's halls. Only the wicked, but why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear that I have never questioned the teachings of alone. Want him alone? Inquisitor, release that maid and come with us. My Lord Drillman, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain. I name thee heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Gilmain and countless innocents. You are a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. The guy just shrugged like, the fuck are you talking about? Grave allegations indeed, but you'll find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Jolmond, my conscience is quite clear, I can assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You, whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade. You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence. Ha! All are complicit in these crimes, for all live their lives by the Archbishop's lies. But I know that you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Drillmont, then come, let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Drevarian fang and claw. Hey, let's go. Again, I can't pull off all the combos because I'm under-leveled. But I'm not under-leveled, I'm just over-leveled and it's really fucking me. Okay, let's go. Place a dot on him. See, I lose a lot of DPS because most of the abilities of the samurai are based on placement. Like, they do more damage from the side or from the back. And I just stand in front of them, smacking fuck out of them, instead of proccing the ability that nullifies the fact that you need to stand in a specific place. What the fuck just happened? Stand your ground, it is but an illusion. Okay, then we fuck it up as we were doing. I think what it is because I learnt the game as a bard and I progressed from level 1 to 52 as a bard. It came naturally, but you start samurai as 50 with all the abilities that aren't just incorporated as your level for you to learn. They're just there and it's like, shit, that's a bit much at one time. And depending on the order you use these moves as well, you unlock move cooldown, you unlock damage increase, you unlock some other shits. Quite a complex class, and the fact you need to be stood basically underneath them like you're a tank whilst you're not a tank. I might go back to being ranged DPS. Not a caster, maybe a caster. I'll try some, because that's the one class I've not tried leveling yet. Duty fa- What the fuck do you mean it's dead? What just happened and how did I fail? I don't know what just happened. How did I fail that? What was the fail conditions? Because motherfucker was on the floor at my feet. That makes absolutely not a single bean of sense to me. I don't know what caused me to fail. I mean, were I not supposed to kill him? Were we supposed to take him for questioning? Supposed to kill him quicker? We were supposed to not let people die when people have stood right in his face, deliberately standing in orange zones? Like, what could I have done outside of the fact that I beat him? These dudes that are on the outskirts are dying. If they're not supposed to die, I'm fucked, by the way, because they're not surviving a hit off anything. And I don't think I have the actual DPS needed as a samurai until you get to 50 and you can pull off your combos. So if I fail again, I'm going to have to swap, which could be what part of the issue is. I'm not sure yet. And I need to start using abilities like these and not using my actual... They're not class abilities, are they? What they considered role abilities? I don't know. Right, he's done. He's done. explain what I did different. What did I do differently that attempt that I didn't do on the first attempt, which caused me to fail? My glamorous dispelled. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. In ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, Phil, for they will be your last. You may not recall the... Adam, if you're still in chat, would you time Armoury out for 14 seconds? Specifically 14 seconds, just for the complete disrespect. You may not recall the many Ishgardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. I'm going to remove them emotes soon as well, Alma. I'm going to get better ones. They're pretty cheeks, but I didn't do anything. You come in and do nothing but disrespect me and call me dumb, and when you were subbed, you used to put up that I suck and you threw rocks at me all the time. And I do nothing but try and provide good content for you. Try and provide. Like I won't go as far as to say I do, but I'm here. A whole 14 seconds, that's what it is. And if you don't want timing out, you're just not allowed to message for 14 seconds now. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within the stone vigil will render you asunder. And when you are dead, white brimfront shall fall. What just happened to you? Alma the AI. Defiant to the last. Leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserves naught better. I must apologise for involving you with this sordid business. You should never... Alma, your timeout's done now. You should never have asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. Rest assured, I've not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. It's past time that you are reunited with your airship. But that is not the place to discuss such matters. Pay me a visit at White Brimfront and bring your associates. But there's a dungeon here. I thought we were going to get a dungeon, not a boss fight. Oh. Dun 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 dun. Fire. That I said fire then, and not far. How far are you in Pragmata now, Alma? Are you further than me, or are you still trying to catch up? Can I fast travel there? I cannot fast travel there, so we... I beat 2 bosses, so essentially I beat level 2. I don't know how many levels there are, but I beat the second place. Oh yeah, I've got a training part. I don't know what the training part is. I also beat 2 bosses, so you're around the same part. You mean like, I know what you mean, like the obstacle courses and the other stuff you can do for like bingo tickets and stuff like that. Where have you been, Bod? The false inquisitor has been slain, has he? Yes. Well, his tale was always like to end in bloodshed. Yeah, that one. That's exactly where I got up to. I left it there. So anything else is spoiler territory. Though you've overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I would ask you not to reveal your victory just yet. We can celebrate once we've secured the Enterprise. I'm getting a meager 20k a mission, and it's costing 663,000. I'll be back in a minute. I need another drink, and I need to go to the toilet. So you're gonna have to listen to the same song on repeat until I figure out how to set a playlist that plays on the Be Right Back screen, and then I can have more.
Yeah. Boy George. We're winding down now. Boy George pulled up, set the tone just right. Now Boy George closing out the string tonight. Couple wins, couple fails, but the laugh stayed strong. Now Boy George saying we've been here all along. Tighten it up every time George spoke, every wild moment, every inside joke. From the first show with bored joy. Bored joy and it's soon lights go low, but the bored joy vibes still gonna glow. Next stream up, we pick up the score like bored joy never left before. Uncle one last cheer, let the energy pour. Every laugh echo back to joy. So till next time, hold it down for sure. Bored joy back, that's a guarantee for sure. Yeah, bored joy signing off. See you soon, Jack. Yeah, bored joy. We're winding down now. Bored joy pulled up, set the tone just right. Now bored joy closing out the string tonight. Couple wins, couple fails, but the laugh stayed strong. Now bored joy saying we've been here all along. Chatting it up every time George spoke, every wild moment, every inside joke. From the first show to the last play made, bored Jordan chat build the vibe we gave. Bored George see the screen dim low, but the energy here still steal the show. If you stayed this long, then you already know when George logs off, it ain't really going. Bored George and it's soon, but we back again. Same wild vibes with the crew and friends. From the first hello to the final chord, every moment hit different with bored joy. Raise one up, yeah, toast that name. Bored joy streaming, never playing it tame. So don't be about, yeah, this ain't the end. Bored joy coming right back again. Bored joy laugh when the plan goes wrong. Bored joy turned every fail to a song. Half these clips got joy losing control of the half. Yeah, George still on a roll. If you knew, yeah, George, hope you stay. Catch bored George on another day. Same joke, same chaos, same squad on board. Whole chat riding with bored George. And bored George log off, don't mean it's done. Just reloading for the next big run. From lurkers chilling to the loudest chord, every single one rocks with bored joy. Bored joy and it's soon lights go low, but the bored joy vibe's still gonna glow. Next stream up, we pick up the score like bored joy never left before. Uncle one last cheer, let the energy pour. Every laugh echo back to joy. So till next time, hold it down for sure. Bored joy back, that's a guarantee for sure. Yeah, bored joy signing off. See you soon, Jack. Yeah, bored joy. We're winding down now. Bored joy pulled up, set the tone just right. Now bored joy closing out the string tonight. Couple wins, couple fails, but the laugh stayed strong. Now bored joy saying we've been here all along. Chatting it up every time George spoke, every wild moment, every inside joke. From the first show to the last play made, bored Jordan chat build the vibe we gave. Bored joy see the screen dim low.
Anyway, just for there you go, we'll be right back. We're never ending. It was all off the start.
Shield intro. Don't go nowhere.
Alphanord. Alphanord is eager to enter the Stone Vigil. So am I. We've been looking for the Stone Vigil for like, how long have we been? 3 hours? As I'm sure you'll agree, it's past time we enter the Stone Vigil. I was just saying this myself, Alphanord. Pay Lord Drillmont a visit and remind him of his obligation to us. Sid and I will follow anon. Dun 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 dun. Crystal Maze. Du, 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 du. Great, Lord Drillfront or Drillman or Drillper. I don't know what the fucking name was, to be honest with you. Drillment. We owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Gilmhay would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand, but you must understand, it seemed too much to hope that the scions of the Seventh Dawn still lived, and to say nothing of Master Garland. Who the fuck's Master Garland? Never have I been happier to have been oh, Sid, yeah, that's his surname. Well, it's gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you've no further objections, we'd appreciate if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil and retrieve the airship. Yes, of course. It's the very that's got to be the grotto. The very least I can do, given all that you've done for us. But entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Dravians that now hold on. What time are we on? 11. That now hold the ruin. In part, yes, I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour our old records. They confirmed that an abandoned airship had been seized by soldiers garrisoned at the Stone Vigil in the days following the Calamity. As far as we have been able to ascertain, it was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurances that it has not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long, the ruin has served as a Dravarian foothold in Corfus, from which they have struck us with a depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have as yet been unable to drive them out, and I cannot say when the situation will change. Or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Drillman. There's no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we have no time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid. I see. Well, that may be for the best. I'll enforce Nathaniel. Yeah, he's just Nathaniel now, of your impending visit. May Hall guard you. Wait. Yeah, cool, fuck it. Here's what it is. That's what he's called, that's what he said. He meant what he said, and he said what he meant, except from how I translated it, well, that was 100%. Gave me a dungeon or gave me death. Jump, jump, jump. Jump, jump, jump. Not the right buttons. That was the right buttons. Have you got a tank class on the go, Baldy, or are you just not a fan of tanking? You've got every other class, so I presume you've got one somewhere. Oh, we've got a dungeon. Fantastic. Masterclass of tanking. Here I go. Do my other character. Nice. Which one did you go for? Paladin or Marauder? Hail! Lord Drillman has appraised me of the situation. Marauder. He's just warrior's the best. I mean, Paladin gets shield. But I always say shield as an excuse to lose even more money, because that's an extra slot of gear you've got to pay for. You may enter the Stone Vigil whenever so you will. The Stone Vigil, now accessible. A new regular duty has been added to the duty finder and duty support. Okay, let's go. Right. Every knight in White Brim Front is praying for your success. May the Fury guide and protect you. There's nothing, but you're just not beating the fucking big two-handed axe either. Well, the wait time less than 5 minutes. Do you reckon you get quicker queues as a tank or as a healer? It's got to be healer because nobody wants to do it. How many years a question? Let me have a look here. Let me have a look. How about you fuck off? You fucking free fucking chatbot fucking load of shit. I really need to get the bot that stops them, but I'd rather just tell them to fuck off. We're on in pursuit of the path. Baldy, we're on. How long? I am going to be on until I finish a Realm Reborn flick. I've literally got it. I'm not. I've got like another hour or two, but I am in the final slog. I'm looking at how many quests there are here, right? I've got 33 quests left. That's all good, Flick. We'll be going for a bit. We're in a dungeon now. We're queuing for the Stone Vigil. But I'm in the last, like, everything's sorted by level, and we are now in the last bracket, levels 41 to 50. We've got 33 quests left. So, oh yeah, I just want to get to credits. Like, I'll do. We are not seeing you doing 33 quests, but we could finish it tomorrow. Because I guarantee you there's a few big dungeons and like a lot of it will be cutscenes as well, because I'm guessing with this being like the last bracket of quests, we are about to get an 8 hours after that. It's more than 8 hours if what I've been told is true, Flick. This is the longest queue I've had as a tank. 3 minutes. But no, if we don't hit credits today, we'll definitely hit credits tomorrow. Baldy's flying. Baldy's about to catch up to Ribby. He's got 13 quests left of post Heavenward, and he's into Stormblood. He's been playing for 3 weeks. That's the MMO dog in you, that Baldy. I want to be ninja. I don't want to fucking hear it. That is absolute nonsensical bullshit based off the fact that people say it's taken them months to get these 3 done and you've done it in weeks. Right? You might not be rushing to your pace, but to some people's pace, that's just bollocks. Saying that, I'm a week in. So if I continue at this pace, definitely just MSQ. MSQ and job quests. And I'm doing some of the like unlockable ones as well. But like we were saying to Ribby earlier, when Med started, Med literally accepted every quest he saw, and he was adamant he was 100% doing every quest in the game. That's the thing I saw. That is something I saw when I was watching that FanFest thing earlier, Baldy. They're trying to rework side missions so they're worth doing. They're also trying to rework the overworld so it'll seem busier. There's more to do. There's like a battle pass system going on, but it's not a battle pass. It's not like a pay to win kind of thing. It's a do your activities and it levels the pass. It's like a weekly pass thing, but the more activities you do throughout the week, the higher up the pass you get and the more rewards you get. And I don't think you have to pay for it. It's just an added feature to get you to do more outside of just the MSQ and dungeons. Like I say, it's definitely worth the watch if you've not already. I don't understand most of what we're going on, being a non-MMO player, but raving reviews of everybody that's been seeing, yeah, fucking absolutely. But let it be said, Baldy. Is it Yoshi P? I think it is, isn't it? He's a big Monster Hunter fan. And he has deliberately gone out of his way before now to delay an expansion for FF14 so people can have a week of being able to play Monster Hunter. Or was it Zelda? One of the two. He's like a big fan of all them shits. He's like one of them to get people playing, but he's always said, I know this for a fact, come in, play the game, and when you're done, just fucking leave. Just leave, go play other shit, and come back when there's new content. You don't have to stay playing the game. Right trigger. See, what they're saying, what they mean. Two different things. Oh, you want to pull? I'll pull, absolutely. You want to run in front? Let's do this shit. Let me remind you, you were the one that ran first, so if we get overwhelmed, I'll pull wall to wall 100%. I don't give a fuck. We're going to stop in here. I'm also going to proc that and proc that because my healers don't seem to be doing shit. Either that or I've pulled way too many and I'm taking way too much damage than I should be. Oh, we'll get it done. I don't run through the whole dungeon, I don't give a fuck. This is why I like tanking dungeons, you can just switch off. I don't get why people say it's difficult. You literally just pull enemies and it's everybody else's job to look after you. Healers are there to make sure you don't die. And the DPS is there to kill everything. You just have to stand there and take the hits and everybody else does the rest of the work. Come on. Come on. Hey, it works for now. In the lower level shit, it works for now and you can't say it doesn't. I just stand there, mashing AoE, and everybody else does all the work. And if I start to take a bit too much damage, I proc the thing that ups my defense. And then I proc the thing that stops me taking damage for a little bit. I mean, you say good luck later, but it's still the same premise, no? Your idea is to tank, you just stand there and get hit in the face. That is your role. Tank is how I take on life. Just face tank everything. And eventually someone's got to give way. Or you just pull wall to wall. Fuck everybody else. Greed, absolutely greed. I don't plan on taking that.
Have a gift.
You have a gift. I don't want him, the fat ginger fucker. Stupid dog. Doing my fucking head in lately, him. It's not his fault, but he's still doing me head in lately. Exactly. That's why I've been trying to bring him up here with me, just to get him away from it.
Might have to take him to wanker balls.
I'll just toss him off myself, fuck it. It doesn't help though, we let him do wills and he was still like it the day after.
Hey.
Well, you say this, Baldy, but is it really my fault that people are shit? Oh, well, it's my fault, I just died. That was your fault, not mine. I won't concentrate and then we'll let that one slide. That's the best way to tank though. You just pull everything and then kill it all at the same time. Look at this, we've got enemies galore. Make that make sense. I've just died twice. Wait, they all died. It weren't just me. How the fuck did that happen? What just happened? I don't even know what just went on. No, they died first. That's why this person here, look. They're saying sorry, not me. Oh, because I died first. But imagine reporting somebody because you just shit at the game. Like, oh no, we lost, let's report them. Get a fucking life, you sad bastard. It's a game, it's not that deep. You know what, that whole dungeon, they dropped 50 racial slurs, 50 sexist slurs. But you know what I'm going to report them for? I lost at the game. People are just sad, man. Get a life. This is why I'm the best tank. Report me all you want. I couldn't give a fuck. I just go play something else. People get way too embroiled in games, and there is too many games out there to get way too deep into one game. You're just missing out at that point. Come on, monsters, come on, monsters. 1 pound feet. What the fuck? Yeah, we're not going that way. Oh, that's because there's a boss there. But at that case in point, what's to stop you just enemy by enemy, group by group, taking them on? Why do you have to rush through and pull 5 groups? Why? I get it takes a bit longer, but why can't you just do group by group? That's the question. What's the rush? You've got nothing better to do, clearly, because you're only playing this game. Yes, but Bally, I'll let you off because you saw the light for a meager couple of weeks when you played Monster Hunter. And then you got hooked on another MMO, and now I can't speak because I'm hooked. But again, like I said over Discord earlier, I can stop at any time. Because again, I've got other shit to play. Deb, so all I'm going to say, don't worry about it. Become a bit of an obsession. We're just here. It's not the same stream as earlier, I'll tell you that now. We stopped that stream you came in this afternoon or this morning lasted 45 minutes. Meant to be doing some Pragmata today, and we decided, you know what? No, we're not doing Pragmata. I do need to get back on it. And I've said tomorrow, but knowing that I could either finish this tonight or tomorrow is telling me that there's no Pragmata tomorrow either. I'm sorry, people. There is. I'm going to do Pragmata tomorrow. Yeah, so I don't even want to know the details on that. That sounds cool as shit, right? But I'm not into it. I'll take the cheese on toast. I don't know. I mean, I guess you just sprinkle it on like fucking salt and pepper or some shit, but... I am not a partaker, so I would not know. Oh, this was a small dungeon. Shit, we only got like 3 things. Right, we're gonna stop now. We're gonna... And I've not been using most of my skills effectively either. With boring few. You make weed butter. Marijuana butter. And how's work going now, Nebs? Are you still in the packing department, or has shit picked up again? And here's another thing I didn't know until I watched that thing earlier as well, Baldy. They're doing different difficulties for both 8-player and 24 people raids. Why the fuck do you need a 24 person raid? Shit, well that's crap. Look, it's the Enterprise. Why has it got a saw on the front of it? Yes, just beyond that enormous sleeping dragon. Just tiptoe, just tiptoe. I just thought Dungeons was just like a little 4-player in and out type of deal. I didn't know you could 24 people is wild. This dragon is not our concern. We've come for the airship and only the airship. Sid, you and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare for it to launch. Or you stay here and keep an eye on that beast. If it wakes, we may need you to provide a distraction until we're ready to depart. You can manage that, can't you? Raids take hours. People need to get alive. Saying that, when I were a big Destiny player, and we did the raids on that, they could take a while. I won't say hours, but yeah, apparently, I don't know what Savage raiding is. I just thought raids were raid. I didn't know there were different tiers to raids, but now they're coming out with an intermediate tier to raids, so there's one in between normal raids and Savage raids. The thing is, you're saying you're spending 4 hours twice a week there, and you're not even got... How the fuck do you coordinate a 40-man raid for 1, and 2, you're not even guaranteed to win. You could just lose. And that's just 4 hours gone. What the fuck do you do then? So you mean to slay Garuda next? Interesting. Most interesting. This is why I never got into MMOs. No, you say you progress a boss at a time, but if you're grinding gear and shit, you're stuck on the same dungeon back to back to back to back, 4 hours at a time, never know if you're gonna win, never knowing if you're gonna fail. It's a slog. And you're aware that Eric's strength exceeds that of your previous primal conquests? A testament... God, Nebs, so you agreeing you're not an MMO player as well, are you? A testament to the fanatical devotion of her followers. The Ixal are nothing if not zealous. In spite of your past achievements... fuck me, which ones do you play, Nebs? We got Mouse back on FF14 yesterday. I labour to believe that it was your... But this will be... That's all, folks. Yet only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Ifrit, bane of Titan. If any... Or is... you were talking about June. I don't know if June's an MMO or what. If any mortal is capable of defeating the Lady of the Vortex, it is you. See, the only bearing on these icons or titans or whatever the fuck they call them in this I have is what I've got to go off of FF16. And Garuda was a bitch. She was the easiest to do. So I don't know, Titan, that was a fucking brilliant fight. Win or lose, the battle should at least make for an entertaining spectacle. Assuming, of course, you live that long. Raid mask. I swear I've beat this guy like 4 times at this point, Flick. Oh yeah, but there isn't. WoW and Guild Wars too. There isn't most shit like, again, when I played Destiny, they were like firsts for shit and like people just play your game. People that play competitively genuinely baffle me. It's a pastime. It's something I use to relax. I never want to. This is why even if I became like a massive streamer with like a 50k viewer base, I'd never make a job of it because I do it as something that I enjoy. I don't want it to become a chore. And if you're doing shit where you're racing and it's that desperately your first, it's just you're just not enjoying yourself, are you? Let's see how well your blasphemous gifts serve you this time, Crystal Bearer. I could never get that deep into it. I get the rush of it, the adrenaline and shit like that, but it's a pastime for a reason. I'm saying this, but I'm just starting. You never know. Give me a few weeks, and I might be a dirty little MMO sweat as well. The Baldy Brigade, or whatever the fuck it is, a free company or a free house or whatever, may become one of the most renowned guilds in the game yet, Baldy. Where's this dragon gone? I don't get how you'd orchestrate a 40-person raid. That level of comprehension is genuinely beyond me. You've got to have, first of all, you've got to know 40 people. I fail at that already, right? Exactly, so that the Discord comes into the knowing 40 people. Then you've got to coordinate 40 people to all be there at the same time, ready to go for the same amount of hours. Again, difficult enough. Fuck me, it's hard enough for us to get a 5-person D&D game going. Then you've got the actual in-game shit of why do you need, right, what, so you get, it's baffling. I say you got 10 tanks. What do you need 10 tanks for? Only one of them can have Armoury. And how are you doing, right? How are you actually pulling shit off without getting underneath everybody's feet? Two tanks in a 40-person raid is wild. I could probably be doing a lot more efficient abilities and shit here, and I just not read what any of the recent ones I've unlocked are. It's just way too much coordination for me. A 40-person on a Discord call. It's got to be well meticulously planned. I hope I never get that deep into it because it just sounds confusing. Although again, if you're a tank and there's only 2 of you, it's not really that bad, is it? You just stand there and let shit hit you again. And then you've got 20 healers and 20 DPS. And them 20 healers, you've got 10 on each tank. Should be good to go. Did that not drop a chest? It didn't. Where did the rest of the people? I was watching the cutscenes, they're already gone. I just can't comprehend it, I really can't. I'm used to my single player RPGs, my Souls likes, my JRPGs. That's my shit. This is way out of anything I've ever done before. Why did I get a crystal from the dragon? That weren't a... That feels like a forced crystal. We didn't beat an icon. Which means the last one's coming from Garuda, which means we are on the up and up towards the end. But why did we get a crystal from the dragon? The rest have come from, like, notable enemies. You got one from Ramu, essentially, because we didn't have to beat him because of the cabbage people. You got one from Ifrit, you got one from Titan, we get one from Garuda, we got one from the start of the game, and this one just from a random dragon in a random dungeon. Are you alright? Speak to me. That one was because, oh shit, we're coming up to the end and we can't really fit another one in. 12 be praised, I feared the beast had injured you. I see now why others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of that etheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain the next mission would be to find a new champion. Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. I had quite enough to do already. Which reminds me, Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let us go and see what he has to say. Right, so I'm guessing Sid becomes the next Scion leader, because that's just kind of what he's doing now. I don't know who appointed him as fucking chief, but that's just his job now. His sister, on the other hand, the evil counterpart, the evil twin, she's the one that fucking stood everybody up. She's the one that got everybody killed. Cabbage person, splat, wall. What say you, Sid? Will she fly? Yes, though it won't be a pleasant ride. We've got a lot to learn and a long way to go, Baldy, but we'll get there. Well, I dare say it will be no more unpleasant than staying here. 'Tis a pity the Enterprise is not in a better state. But if she'll allow us to quit this place, I shan't complain. If all are in agreement, let us return to Gridania. Though I'd like nothing more than to set course for the Howling Eye, it is plain that the Enterprise has no coordination to weather the storm. She must needs be repaired if we have to proceed our mission. Where's the Howling Eye? 32 missions left, people. 32 missions left. Absolutely not. Do you think I know 40 people? I don't have that big of a community. Especially 40 people that play the game. This is also, I think I have like a community of like 20 people that come in and out. Like, they're never all here at the same time, but I've got about roughly 20 regulars that come in and out. And none of them play this, so I'm definitely not coordinating my own 40 person groups. This is also familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... Ah, it's no use. Hey, let's go, said Sid. You say you don't need to know them, but if you're doing this shit with them for 8 hours a week in, where no, you're doing this shit 8 hours a week in, week out, eventually you'll know these people. Why is the axe on the back? Why is the saw on the back? You'd have to reverse into stuff. Surely you'd rather see where you were axing. Because you don't just want to put randoms in your group, because then you don't know how they're going to perform. They could cause you to lose. So you need to have a consistent amount of 40 people. That shit is wild. Like, absolutely. I don't understand it. And, do you really need to do Savage Raid content? No. Ah, how I have longed for more agreeable climate of the Twelveswood. Yet I will not deny the Holy See has had its charms. Endless detours aside, our Guardian jaunt proved quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh? Oh no, I'm I accept, oh. I saw that little bit of XP there and I thought, oh, I'm about to get my next class quest, my next job quest. I've switched to fucking warrior, Anna. Where's my, there. The fuck? Oh, you're an idiot. You're actually just an idiot. I could have just done that to begin with. 22k XP. Fuck it. I thought, that's what I mean. I thought that had just got me to the end of like my 53. You know what's irritating me, right? I go to every job quest I've had has given me some sort of reward. I've done 2 for Samurai now, and there hasn't been dick. I haven't even got gold from it. You just get like 10,000 XP. Not even any abilities. Sid appears to be deep in thought. I've got a fucking ingrown hair or a spot or something on the back of my neck, and it's fucking killing. "32 quests. I can do 32 quests. What are we on? 3 hours. I have. That hour has gone by so quick. Last I looked, it was 3 hours and I had 33 quests. Maybe, what are we on? Maybe another half hour. We'll see where we can get in half hour. We might be able to, we'll finish it this weekend regardless. It calms me to look at her. It's as though I've been reunited with a part of me I never knew was missing. Hardly surprising. You did design and build her. One second. Get down, dog. Get Clifford! Go lie down! Gonna flood again. There is my super suit. Where's my telegram? That's the question. Bastard. Cliff! Move! And we're back. I bear good news. The Seed Seers have granted our request that the house to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to repair her, but we don't really have as long as required. Of course, it would be rank folly to take 1 moment more than we require. Garuda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. I can't even read if we are to have any hope, and I'm doing that with my eyes closed because I know what it says, I just can't read it and say it, of wrestling this benign realm of talons. Benign realm from her talons. It must needs be soon. I'm better off just reading it in my head and then just saying it out loud with my eyes closed because I just cannot overlap thought and speech. Though I'm no expert on the workings of airships, it seems to be plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? You are. Frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far. As you know, the Howling Eyes is encircled by a raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees to matchwood. Our battle will end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. But if this tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough. Confound it, there must be some way. A way to brave the fury of the elements. The elements? But of course, that's it. We could work upon the element itself. Using the power of corrupted crystal, we could clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise a battering. This man, that thought he was a priest for the longest time, still can't remember who he is. Mechanical genius. I see. You propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. Though mayhap not to you, Board. We spoke of the manifestations over the expected aether that can be found throughout Eorzea. Since the Calamity distributed the land's etheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace, which has been a cause of great woe, as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the other wind aspect in aether, compromising Garuda's barrier into the aether of another aspect, one she cannot control. Lightning! With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort. However, no comma there, so I don't know why I stopped, however hard Garuda blows. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. All of this rests upon the ability to produce a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one? No, but I know a man who might, a scholar by the name of Bright, who resides at Camp Drybone. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marquez met him, I suppose. Whether out of pity or want of more, whether out of pity or want of a more willing listener. He would talk to me for hours at a time about his etheric studies, corrupted crystals being his pet subject. It was as a result of these conversations that Paul Marquez was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. I need you to return to Fanelon and seek out this scholar. Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. That was something else. I want to be a ninja. You played 16, Baldy. I didn't know 14. I didn't know 15, I think, sorry, but I played 16. Then I highly, highly recommend it. I can honestly say that game is one of the best forms of media I have ever consumed in my life. Be it game, TV, film, book. It was fantastic. A lot of Final Fantasy fans don't like it because it's more Devil May Cry than turn-based. But story-wise, it's something else. Why yes, I'm a Professor Lambert, beg pardon. You wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystals, truly? Well, nothing would give me greater pleasure than to discuss my work with a fellow woman in science. 10 and 10-2. I don't know if I've played 10. I may have done. It may have been a while ago. Well, 16's down. If you think this story's got you hooked, 16 is brilliant. But that is very story heavy, and that one instance you had at the end of this expansion with your long cutscene, you get used to it with that, but it's just impeccable, absolutely brilliant. See, I want to play the original 7, but to play the original 7 I need PlayStation. I've also been told not to open it, but I want to play it. Ah, so rare it is to find a new fellow intellectuals in this region. 'Tis even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit in the church who had given sanctuary. Curious fellow. Unsociable. Rather daft at first impression, yet possessed an amazing affinity towards scientific pursuits. But to the matter at hand, did you say you wish to conduct field observations? You wish not to conduct field observations, but to harvest corrupted crystal. Egads, woman. At least take the necessary precautions so you do not suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. I'm beginning to wonder if you're sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. So, without reading this paragraph, what I'm going to do is I'm going to send you on 50 fetch quests, which is going to lead you on to another 20 fetch quests, which is then going to lead you back to me for another 5 fetch quests, and then I'll deem you worthy, and then I'll tell you what I know. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means in which these inherent dangers seem to maybe advertise. Simply store the crystals you seek within this warded pot. Get used to fetching. To protect yourself from its deleterious effects. Though I suppose you will be bombarded with his energies until you place it within the vessel. Well, perhaps I shall motivate you to work quick. Well, perhaps it should motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the pot to Hakusho, a student of mine monitoring the flow of Aether at Highbridge. Explain to him your quest, and then he shall instruct you in the finer points of crystal harvesting. Yeah, even the side missions in 16, they just... It's just a good game. How the fuck did I get in here? How the fuck did I get in here? Oh, there we are. Yeah, to describe 16 combat, it works more like 14 combat. You've got your abilities, you press your buttons, you got your cooldowns, your button, you can button mash, you can do combos, you can do this, they can do that. And a lot of the Final Fantasy community didn't like it because Final Fantasy is traditionally turn-based. But for me, I weren't bothered. It was brilliant. The combat were brilliant, the story was brilliant, gameplay were brilliant, graphics were brilliant. Deliver the warded pot to Sako, that's what it's called now. Sako. Sako. Right, we're... King Shark. Cannot jump down there. We missed our turning. We now can't get back up either. Dude, just walk around the table. How many times must I be made to explain myself? I am not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. Okay, now I never said that. I've chosen this precise position to perform scientific measurements. How many people are concerned about you jumping, Jesus? I mean, it is a bit of a deep chasm. What have we here? A contaminant vessel? Why, this is the handiwork of Professor Lambert. You thieving knave. I shall call for the... Oh, you say the man himself lent it to you? Then you must have sought me out per his instruction, which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. Alas, the recognition I so rightfully deserved. I don't really want to wear that. I'm not gonna lie, Am I wrong in thinking? Right, I'm not gonna take that, but that's +2, right? Level 40, item level 40. Defense 103. Chest piece, level 50. Item level 115. Defense 101. How does that make fucking sense? I've got an extra 75 item level. Oh, Fabricious Day. Kalukale! Kalukale! That I should be chosen to guide this woman. Yes, Hahasako, greatest professor, Lambiant's pupils, shall see that you successfully quarry your quarry. I don't know if that's me, Baldy, or that does not make any sense. It's because level 50 was once game. So you've got much better gear. What does that mean? I don't have better gear. The gear I was getting at a level 43 quest was better than the gear that's 75 levels high. End gear, then. See. Yeah, but even so, at that point, once you unlock the class at level 50, it's already way under leveled from what you get. Your timing is impeccable, in fact. I was just preparing to procure crystals for the burning wall of my personal research. So you'd think it was at least not, if not equal to, at least not that far off. 7 levels I've got left. And I'm already above, I don't fucking know. So what, they've been through and buffed the MSQ gear. Just so it's still of use, or where are we? Right, let me have a look at something now. Hang on. Let me get to my destination and I want to check something out. Oh. I'm gonna say people have said Omega weren't available, but Chaos Data Center. I don't know about that one, Flick. I'll have a look. It's in European. It should just be there, Flick. There's only 2 in Europe. How's it going, Sakura? Welcome in. How are you? I'm not even going to say what I'm going to say because we're live. We've got voice acting, we'll voice act. I've literally, I've gone from Start Data Center, European data centers, and there's literally only 2 of them to pick from, so I don't know. Chaos and Light. Oh, unless you're doing it in that way, yeah, then Baldy's probably the best person to tell you, because I'm way out of it. And Sakura, I retract everything bad I ever said about Genshin, because this is just as bad and dialogue heavy, but it's still just as addictive, only I'm not spending thousands of pounds. But I see the appeal, or I'm beginning to see the appeal. Wait, what? We don't even have, Oceania's like Australia, is it not? Which should be under... Oh no, wait. Ah. Australia get their own data center, which is wild. What? Hang on. Now I'm curious, right? You've got Europe pinging there, America pinging there. What's happening to South America down there? What's happening to Africa? And what's happening to the whole of Russia? Like, can you not play if you're Russian or South American? Oh no, but you're still a big Genshin player, or you at least were. And I never understood it until I started playing this, and now I get it. Why can I not just jump down though? If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Why can I not jump down there? Dip, dodge, dive, and dodge. Jump down, please. No? Okay, we're going the long way around. See what you need to do, Flick, because I'm guessing you're already max level anyway, and you've nothing better to do with your time but catch a few fish. Start again. Join the company and raid with us. Also, where did you get your Pokemon bling from, Flick? Because that is cool as shit. Use them all to fracture the corrupted cruster. Okay, and now we're going to use the pot to put the fractured. Maybe not today, but we're on pace, Cliffy. We're on pace. The thing is, I myself had just checked the time. I'm like, shit, we've been going 4 hours. I was just about to ask Baldy, realistically, how far are we off Garuda? Like, is it possible to hit within the next hour or not? How the fuck did I get down here is a better question. How the fuck did I go? Oh, it's got to be there, no? Maybe an hour. Right, cool. We'll go until we beat Garuda then. It was pretty fucking cool, Flick. I used to collect cards for a bit, and then my dog got into them and ate them, and then the kids got into them and ripped them up, and I was like, well, shit, there goes money I'm never getting back. So I stopped with that, and now I've got a new obsession within Lego. You can pick a hat if you're on Sakura. I wouldn't even say I was speedrunning, Cliff. It's taken me a week, and I'm still not off of like the first half of the first expansion. We've got normal baseball caps. It'd be a bit, there you go. It can be that big. There you go. And I tell you what we'll do, just for Sakura. Hang on. Just because she's a VIP of the channel, what we're gonna do now is do that.